Chris, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I'm doing quick mount runs. Keys were supposed to be up at 10 and they got pushed back. But Kess just whispered me, so they might be up. I'm waiting to hear back. I did not get Invincible this week. I already tried. I did it off stream so I could cry when I didn't get it. Hey, Lab. Not up yet. Oh. There's a new repo update? So I'm using the background blurring thing, but I think that it is gonna make my game shit. So I might have to turn that off because it requires so much processing power for some reason. Which F word? What lobby? Like in repo? I wore it in a key by accident yesterday, but it is on my bar. I use that to trinket 2-second stuns during my cooldowns. I think that's really good. Wait, that's crazy. I haven't played with like randoms in that, but now I'm definitely not. How do you ban someone from saying fuck in a horror? Well, I mean, it's like a horror game, right? But I don't know. That seems a little rated E for everyone, I guess. How do you make sense of all the strange looking buttons? Just keep pressing them until the thing that you need to happen happens. Dude, so many people didn't know about the Vivify update. Although there wasn't really an announcement for it, so if you hadn't played the PTR at all, you wouldn't have known. Can you say the other one? Without getting muted? That'd be interesting. Looks like this. It's green. And you get like little ribbons. No idea. Oh no. I wasn't sure if they like released a list or something. I do too. I hope that I hope we get some Jadefire Stomp stuff. I don't think we will. But I can hope. I don't like the killing spree change. It's obvious it's better. Like so you don't get disoriented, but I kind of thought it was funny. Now you just shoot your gun a bunch. It's like a rapid fire instead of a killing spree. I don't like it as much. The game doesn't look too bad. It looks kind of bad. Let me know if the frame rate on the game is really cringe. I can change it. HFC. It looks low. I can turn this off then. I have a the background blur thing for NVIDIA now, but it takes a lot of CPU. So we'll just turn it off. It knocks me down to like 40, like 30 or 40 FPS for some reason. It doesn't do that for PTR though. Like it was working fine on PTR, it's just retail it didn't like for some reason, and I don't really know why. Hey Jinx, hey Pi, how's it going? I kind of liked my little SCF transmog I had yesterday, but it feels wrong to wear that with Mistweaver stuff. Burned out by the season? Yeah, we haven't done keys in a while. Curious to see how PTR goes. This is live. We're just waiting for the key testing to start. It was supposed to happen at 10 and then they pushed it back to 12. Allegedly. It has some moon phases. It's kind of weird. Oh, I wonder if they fixed our renewing mist bug. Do people really think that Glad is easier than Cutting Edge? I don't PvP much, but I do think that getting Cutting Edge is objectively harder. Or getting Glad is objectively harder. And maybe it's because I don't PvP, but uh I don't know. I don't agree with that. Like, I guess Cutting Edge has a bigger, like, social barrier to entry, because you have to, if you want it early, you have to prog the whole tier and have a group of 20 people doing Mythic, but maybe it's just because that's the content that I'm immersed in, and I'm like, yeah, it's not that bad. I do not want to start the fucking which is harder, PvP or PvE on Twitter again, because that happens like once or twice a month and it's annoying, but I don't agree with that, I guess. Hey, Chu, how's it going? Call it a sign to go to sleep. I don't know, man. Yeah. Okay. So, Rad and I are on the same page, and I think Rad does PvP, so I feel better about it. Have you guys noticed these new graphics? Like, my cursor is up here, but there's still a little hand like by the orb to show that I can interact with it. It's been throwing me off. Same with quest givers or something. Hey Guar, how's it going? We have like 30 minutes until keys are supposed to come up. So we're doing our weekly mount runs and stuff and losing. We have not won yet. Oh man, I don't want to start this conversation. It's just, it's never gonna fucking. It's like no one's ever gonna change their mind. I'm not changing someone's mind. It's just not gonna go anywhere. I have one monk that I play. This wasn't meant to be a which one's harder and just, you know, the only problem that PvP has is the mount issue. Like, obviously that's not what I'm saying, but it's like, it's low-hanging fruit. It's right there. You have the mount model, just recolor it, and boom, you have a unique something for PvP. Why isn't your monk's name Megasett? Because I don't like doing that. I think it's kind of weird. I do have one named that. It was my remix character, but she doesn't get played. And then this guy's like, if it were a recolor, most Cloud mounts would look worse. Brother, they're all bats. What do you mean they would look worse? How does it get worse than the same mount since Legion and Shadowlands? The only ones that, like, Dragonflight was good, I think they said. I like the Shadowlands dragons, but they're all like gargoyles, right? And bats. Maybe that guy just really, he's just the world's biggest bat lover. I don't know, but I'm not even in that half of the community. I don't keep up with it, but I have been seeing people talk about it on Twitter a lot. And I'm like, don't you, isn't that like a popular conversation right now? That the mounts are not good because they've been the same for years? I don't know. Interesting. Mount jackpot, surely. Surely I'll get one mount today. Oh no, I had fun yesterday. I was expecting to get frustrated and I didn't. I did get frustrated slicing winds bugged. That was really cringe and weird, but hey Chris. I mean, it's weird to me because that's like my name, right? I don't want to name my character after myself. I feel like that's a little weird. Hey Neffy, how's it going? Oops. Yeah, but then that just kind of sounds like I'm a big monk. It doesn't lend itself to being, like, renamed very well, I don't think. Yeah, Pink Toy is now Spring Onion. I like that one, though. She's very powerful. Yeah, Onion, I'm glad they've been helpful. That's good to hear. I'm excited for next season. God, I hate Prue so much. Holy shit. Why is that? The hell was that? Why did my Ryo thing pop up there? Your toddler stuffed an entire Kleenex box in the toilet last night. I appreciate the free birth control, thank you. Thomas said he won't be around for keys until Thursday. What the hell? Is he on PoE? Busy yesterday and today, and then raids is Wednesday. That's true. What if Brewmaster's good? If Brewmaster's... Does Comment like Brewmaster? I think I've seen him play it once. And I didn't know him then. But I still love you if you played Havoc. Yeah. I would feel bad though. You know? Because you're not Vengeance. You're not competing. The last time Brew was good was BFA, and that's because they were bugged with their self-healing, and then that got fixed, and they have been bad ever since. Like a normal monk timeline. Really good because of a bug, and then they fix the bug but don't fix the problem, and then they just forget about you. That's pretty normal. No, I just want that boss. That's the only one that has a mount. Brew is weak damage-wise. That's actually really surprising, because usually they do a lot of damage, they just can't live. Dragon Soul? Jesus. Hey, Soup, how's it going? Yeah, we'll do daytime streams when PTR testing's around. Better than Bear, but Brew is way below Prot Warrior. Isn't everything below Prot Warrior? That'll probably get tuned. Where's Prot Pally at? They're coming after Mistweaver players next. That's probably good. That's probably for the best. I liked these dungeons. These ones were cool. Nah. Oh, I fucking hate you so much. You're so smelly. Ignore it. Idiot. I would also hang out with Sylvanas. Are we gonna see Ajara? Is she coming back? Probably for midnight? I need more evil women. She's not evil anymore, right? This? This is all the things. Yeah, PTR is supposed to be up in 15 minutes, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be. I mean, it's up, but keys are not alive yet. Thank you, Rag. I appreciate it. I gotta do some updates, but I can't yet until we know the content, so it will be coming. True has been freed from prison. Oh, they're completely offline for you? They might be having to restart them to turn keys on. They were up earlier. Still says 12. We will try. Haley, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. How's it going? I probably shouldn't sell those, but I think I have all of them. Something is wrong with my notifications. They are very laggy. And OBS is taking a lot of CPU. New Wowhead article. Ecodome Aldani could be difficult for pugs in the war within. What? Blizzard would never make a dungeon, a new dungeon, that's weirdly hard for pugs. They would never do that. Two kick melee rotation. Oh, this is just... These are just Sanguine Depths mobs. Gorge. Every tick, you get a stack of Overgorge, and every tick that they have of that puts a dot on everyone when they die. Is that not just the mobs in Sanguine Depths, like in the first area? I'm like 90% sure that's what they were. Hey Soldier, how's it going? So why is this disproportionately hard for pugs? Hey Hobbit, how's it going? Favorite Mistweaver spell visual and why? Cocoon is really pretty, but it is really intense. Like, you can't see graphics under it very well. Ring of Peace is another banger. I think I like Ring of Peace, though, the most. I like the runes. I think they look kind of sick. I think all this been playing today is just the home team. So far. I have a lot of their songs in the playlist, though. Jesus. Are we gonna start here or what? This one's really annoying. Thankfully, Deathwing's not as bad, but this one pisses me off. Yeah, I wanted them all in one place. I thought surely it wouldn't be terrible for the algorithm, and it was. It completely bricked any reach on videos that weren't. I mean, it bricked reach on all the videos, so I will not be putting them on the main channel anymore. I'll just go back to putting them on the alt channel. It's fucking annoying, but I can't really do much about it. I'll still keep I'll keep the commentaries on the main channel and stuff. And then I think I'll do what I did before where I just cut out trash that is not relevant at all. I'll leave all the bosses in, but sometimes there's trash packs that are just absolutely nothing, so I'll cut those out just to save on time. I think I did that in Shadowlands. Which, for Monk, literally every pull in Shadowlands was fucking press Fallen Order, and then wait for it to come off a cooldown, and then press Fallen Order again. I don't know how I did commentary videos for that gameplay. It's actually crazy. There's a new one. We have 7 minutes until keys allegedly start. Are we gonna get another meta mount, like meta achievement? We got one in Dragonflight, but are we getting another? Probably for midnight, right? Or was the Otter Shadowlands? I'm kind of surprised that there are so many mounts in the game, but the meta achievements are only at like 500 or 600. Hey, Pi, how's it going? You guys get anything good from vaults? I got air. I don't really have much that I need though. I take a socket. Pretty good. We're waiting for PTR. We're doing mount runs. We haven't won yet though. This fight is so... Re-clearing this raid is so much nicer with the Deathwing change they did. I kind of would have preferred just a straight up skip, but this is pretty good. Yeah, you only have to have 1 blood per amalgamation now instead of like 8 or whatever the old number was. No, he wasn't close enough. Unlucky. Yeah, it's pretty nice. You had to do 9 until like Shadow or Dragonflight, I think is when they changed it. It was cringe. I never came in here unless I was like super bored just because I hated doing this fight so much. Hey Nam, how's it going? Oh hell yeah. Are you feel like you have good movement yet? It's kind of weird to get used to. I think that's what took me the longest to adjust to. No, you have like 20 seconds each time to like go from left to right. There was a little countdown that said roll and that would have spun me off if I didn't stand over on the other side. That still exists. Being able to move in DPS is nuts. Yeah, it's really nice. I don't think I would notice it as much if I were a caster, because movement's a little less important for them, I guess. Not less important, but less part of the gameplay. Because you have to stand and cast, but it is very nice as melee. This is the one, surely. I haven't done this place too many times, mainly because of that spine. Every time I come in here, I'm like, dude, this guy's fucking huge. This is the biggest boss ever. And then they come out with Dementia, so I know that this is gonna be the biggest boss ever. Next time, for sure. Damn. I haven't got a mount from a raid in a minute. The last one I got was the one from here, actually. The other one. Blazing. Sylvanas would have been a very cool fight if the intermission didn't exist. That intermission added absolutely nothing to the fight, and it actually took away a lot of the enjoyment. But if they took that out, I would have liked it a lot more. It didn't need to be a 15-minute fight. It was not worthy of 15 minutes. She's a very important character, obviously, but that part added nothing to it. I don't mind 15-minute fights as long as, you know, it makes sense the whole way through. Oh, Anixia. I forgot. $15 is a long time. I don't think they should be that long, but like, if it made sense for the encounter, I wouldn't necessarily have a problem with it. The main issue I have with fights like that is that it's like, okay, half of the Sylvanas fight just doesn't need to be here. I'll wait to see if Yoda logs into PTR to see if keys are up. Oh, he's in a raid. What about Jack? Servers are not up yet. Is Twitch borked? I don't think so. They uploaded or updated some of the buttons shapes, so it might be kind of weird. With Mop Classic, do you think the bosses will still be 20 minutes? Maybe? From my understanding, they're giving you the best version of each version of the spec, depending on whatever it was in the expansion. That is what I heard, but I don't know if that's real. Oop, get bonked. I can see my active subscriptions. They're giving the best spec design from Mop through WAD. WAD pre-patch. That's an interesting choice. Was there any major reworks from like pre-patch? Fuck. I got a crown though. Am I just fricked? Maybe. Hey, Damon. Not ones that were included. Okay. Hey, Tom. How's it going? We're good. We're just waiting for PTR to come up. They said 12 Pacific, which it is 12:05. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick though, before they actually do come up. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Crit. Excited for the season 3 dungeon pool? Yeah, if they don't fuck up halls. It all comes down to halls. If they fuck that up or not. Surely they won't. I've given up hope on Priority. I already know that one's gonna be bad. And Aura. I have no hope for Aura. I don't have any hope for the dungeons that we just did this expansion. I think they're a lost cause. Seat has to come in midnight. There's no way that it doesn't. Right? Like Illyria's literally in the dungeon. Prairie awesome. I wouldn't use that word. Okay, I do like Tazavesh though. Do you think that they're gonna fix the music boss? The music boss? The music boss had the same issue that Croth had in Dragonflight, where there's just like a chance it wouldn't spawn. The roleplay wouldn't start, and then you couldn't do the boss. That was a good one. I know that the brokers are part of the whole ethereal thing. They just it's not the same in my head. And maybe that's just because I'm old. And when I think of ethereals, I think of like the consortium from BC, but they're too different. I don't even know how they're connected, actually, to be honest. Other than vibes. I know I'm old. Dude, I felt so old yesterday when we were PvPing. I'm like, Chaos Bolt hits me just as hard as it did 10 years ago. It still fucks me up. That ability has been the same forever. Or like I hadn't been in Warsong Gulch or Arathi since they reworked it. I hadn't done the new one at all. I don't even know the name of it. It's like the Silver Shard Mines, Deepwind Gorge like combo. I hadn't even done that one. Yeah, I did the lore walking. I didn't pay attention to it. I went through it. I didn't read anything. Yeah, I know my streams haven't been EU friendly. They used to be. I used to play at like 3 a.m., but that's not good. Don't do that. The belt buffs didn't go through. The buffs? They nerfed them, right? I know that they were having issues, but apparently they were hotfix. Yeah, I used to have demon hour streams, but that's not healthy. Do not do that. I can barely stay up past midnight now. I don't know what happened to me. I got old. I'm washed. Hello, Miss Brand. Yeah, it's supposed to be PTR, but they lied to us. Oh, hello. I have some friends. Basically retirement age, I know. Take me out to pasture. There she is. She got her little teddy. It's the only stuffed animal that she hasn't just straight up destroyed. Don't know why this one's different, but that's fine. She got called a senior. I called to make her a vet appointment. They're like, oh, how old is she? I'm like, she's 8. And they're like, oh, okay, this is our senior pricing. I'm like, what do you mean senior pricing? She's 8. Look at her, she's fine. She's a little gray, but that's fine. She's mature. She's like middle-aged. I wouldn't call that senior by any means. We are striking out. Oh, we can go bod. She's in really good shape for being 8, though. I forget that she is that old. She acts like she's 4 or 5. We're waiting for PTR to come up. It was supposed to be at noon, and that did not happen. To absolutely no one's surprise. So we're waiting. I use better bags, and that is just... You have to be careful. There's an option with it where you can just right-click the title and it'll sell everything in that category. So just make sure you don't sell, like, stuff you want by doing that by accident. But it's better bags. Yeah, like, after every meal, she'll still get zoomies. And do, like, the I'm happy rolls. I started giving her fish oil with her foods for joints and stuff, joint and skin health. Babushka. Yeah, she's sleepy. I wish I could reskin it. I don't love how it looks, but I got rid of elf, so I lost all of my graphics for that. So I've done the fell cycle. Do I need to keep these things? Oh, hold on. I'll put them in the bank just in case. Perfect. I fucking love I told you so moments. It's helpful. I don't think she loves it, but she also, like, her having an ear infection is worse than the 5 minutes that she has to wear the babushka, so it's fine. You got both mounts? Holy. I have struck out so far on all of my runs this week and last week and the week before, I think. You don't like the sorting of it? You can kind of change it, but I don't know, like, which part about it you don't like. What are you doing? Oh. Dude, I don't know when Kovu sleeps. Fuck. Oh, never mind. We still win. I thought I was gonna have to do that. A lot of Mog, though. Probably because this is on Heroic. Fuck. Oh well. And it still drop. I don't have to go to Jaina, but Gmod will still drop Heroic. I swear to god, I put it to Mythic. Apparently not. Maybe I accidentally did Dungeon. Yeah. This is all soloable now. I think Shadowland stuff is soloable even. I think they made it Legacy. I needed both, but I'm just doing Gmod this run because I accidentally didn't change it to Mythic apparently, even though I swear to god I did. No, I'd never killed Jaina. I was in a guild that got stuck at Stormwall. My first cutting edge was in Zoth. I didn't play in season 4. I ended up not playing a ton. I was super burnt out from keys, and I was playing Paladin. The PvPers are fighting. Yeah, they made it Legacy in the Warthen. It's like it was a recent thing, I think. It's 2 expansions old is the cutoff for Legacy, isn't it? Hey Key, how's it going? 11 levels above the max for the expansion. That's a better way to say it. No, you're fine. What happens with Kelthie Zod? You just kill him before you go downstairs? A spectral dog tanks up top. That's so cute. Shout out Arfus. That makes sense. It's nice that they're doing things like that for old content, because it does still matter, because people still do it. I still never got Arfus from the raid, or from Headless Horseman, and I actually tried. I tried on a lot of characters. I'm reading, dude. There's so much drama. There's so many fucking bots on Twitter now. This website is unusable, man. That's actually insane. Okay, and then I go left. Yup. Aya has some guy that has been harassing her on multiple accounts, and I guess he's like known to do that in the PvP community. But then there's just a bunch of fucking bots in the replies. It's actually crazy. Yeah, like tons of accounts. But they're all named like similar things. I think the guy making the accounts is a real person. I use that word lightly, but the replies are a bunch of bot accounts. Yeah, we're farming mounts while we wait for PTR to come up, but I'm almost out of dungeons. I'm almost out. Jack is still playing WoW GeoGuessr, so that means the servers are not up. But we could do a GeoGuessr after. I need to do my Brewmaster Delves for the achievement. But that sounds like piss. I don't want to do that. This is world first, yeah. Very powerful. Yeah. I don't want to set up the bars. Okay, now get me out of here. So I can go into Mythic 0. Or Mythic. I'm doing old raids for mounts. I do remember the Arthas moment. It's kind of fucked up. We were just talking about him too. Never got him. Is there not an easy way out of here? Oh, hello. I did this raid as Horde. Figured I'd rub it in. Thanks. I appreciate it. So I think I don't like delves. I'm not the target audience for delves, and I understand that. But I do all the achievements because I want the mount that they will inevitably announce, right? I think it's kind of crazy that I have done as many delves as I have done. I think I about 100. And my brand's not even level 50. I feel like that's kind of crazy, right? He's gonna be like 120 next expansion. Like, I've done a lot. I've done 100 delves, most of them being 11. But why is he so small still? What? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe my delve, my brand is just like the shit, the worst companion ever. But I feel like if by the time that I have the achievement done, which one? If by the time I have the Delver achievement for tank and my brand isn't 60, I'm not doing it. I don't know. That's crazy to me. I feel like that's insane. He pisses me off so bad, dude. I hate Bran. He is such a bitch. Okay, if I skip, I can't go back to Gmod, so we have to clear again. This raid is from BFA. So a Battle for Azeroth, like 7 years ago. Yeah, I would do the haste proc. They nerfed the bolt thing, so haste proc is our best. There's a okay. And that stresses me out, but there are delves in other expansions, so you don't have to do all of the war within delves. So I'm gonna wait on that one. I'm not gonna do that. You've done 231. Holy shit. Am I just majorly slacking? I didn't have any trinkets out of delves that I would need to have ground for. Why can I not use that item? Requires previous rank. I'm selling it. I'm not doing profession shit. A 1,000 delves, man? I just got 100 last week. Because I was doing the healer delve achievement. Hmm. I definitely don't do... Ooh, I wonder if I should just not grind it. How much time do I have, I guess is the question now. 11 delves, so 2 a week is when the bountiful changes. So like a month and a half. If I just do the 2 that are bountiful, that would be a lot better than doing them all in a day, which is what I have been doing. Although to be fair, I also just got this one and then this one because the fucking spreading decay one would not spawn. I could not get it to... Anytime I checked, it just wasn't up. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting because it is doable in a day. I'm waiting for me to be really bored. Like when PTR is not up and we're not doing keys and we are not doing raid, but like I need to do something. I'm trying to use camera more. I think I said this about 5 times since I stopped using it, like in Shadowlands, but I'm trying. I have makeup that I like and I want to use it, but I don't go anywhere, so I'm trying. I'm kind of bummed. I said that I was gonna use cam more when I got my office decorated and stuff, and it is decorated, but you can't see it because my camera is way up there. But like you can kind of see there's plants. They're just too high. They're just too high up. So I need to get something like down there under the window, like some type of like shelving or something. I do have my alpacas, they're downstairs. Actually, I don't know if I can do this without fucking everything. Look, I have a lot of plants, actually. There's a lot. It's cute. It looks good. You just can't fucking see it, so it doesn't really matter. But there's my Yulon. Big fan of that. You just can't tell because it's above my head. I have to try to put this back. Yeah, it is Wowhead Rocket. I got it from Ketsuki from BlizzCon last year, or whenever the last one was. I fucked this up. I shouldn't have moved it. I don't want to hear. I think that's as close as we're getting. I'm not over the moon with my cam placement, but it's the best we can do for now. Yeah, Tank Brand in Water Delves is actually a terrorist. %90 of the cam is a small game window, so you can see the plants. That's true. I could do that. My chair is as high as it goes right now, which sucks, because it's a standing desk, so I could like raise the desk and then raise the chair, but this is as high as it goes. Dude, dogs get mentioned in Abe's ear. Obsessed with toes, actually crazy. Does that mean you're kicking your legs? Almost. I'm on my tippy toes. I usually sit on like one chair. I usually sit on one foot. I don't think they're allegations. I think that's just it is. We figured you out. I like sweatpants with strings, but I don't like the strings. I don't like tying them. That's the one downside to a foot pedal for push to talk is that you can't sit cross-legged. You have to one foot on the ground minimum. Well, no, I like that I can tie them because sometimes I don't want to be fighting my pants, but I don't like when they're untied and they're just like out. I don't know what to do with them. I love these sweatpants. I want to get more, but I wish the strings were a little shorter. Yeah, I put on a nicer shirt, but I'm still wearing sweatpants. You got me fucked up if you think I'm wearing jeans for a stream. I'm sitting all day. I own standing jeans. I don't own any sitting jeans. I am in the comfort of my own home still. I think sweatpants can look good, like a streetwear type of thing, but that's not my goal. He raids in jeans. Have you ever done like a wellness check for him? You might want to consider it. Dude, the first thing that I do when I get home is change. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Even if like I wear a lot of skirts because they're also comfortable, but even still, I am changing right into sweatpants as soon as I get home. Oh, yeah, that might be a problem. It might be not a gene problem, but a different problem altogether. Yeah, I have stopped wearing clothes that I am not comfortable in. With the exception of like special occasions, which don't really come up very often, because I'm like heels are not comfortable, but sometimes you need to be fancy or whatever. So outside of that, if it isn't comfy, I'm not gonna wear it. In the winter, I have slacks that I really like, and slacks are comfortable and they look nice because they're work pants, but they are way better than jeans. What was my camera set up before, and why can't I get it back to what it was? It was like that, maybe? Dude, he was putting in work. I should have let him win. Need to popularize fancy shoes that are not heels. I have a couple pairs of heels that are actually very comfortable, but they're only like that big. Like they're blocky. They're not very tall. They're also terrible for your feet, so there is that. I really should put like pieces of tape on my monitor where the camera goes, because I do move it a lot, and then it takes me forever to get it back to where it was. Opening Jack stream. Still playing GeoGuessr. That means servers are down still. I could do Velcro. I've never let a croc touch my feet. Yeah, same. I don't. I'm sure they're comfortable. I'm sure you can find something that is equally as comfortable that doesn't look like that. Hey Marcus, how's it going? The most comfortable heels still lose to anything else. Yeah, I would probably agree. It kind of depends. Like, I wore those heels to a convention for some reason. It was on an oddities thing. So it was like a big market, but we were there for like 5 hours or something. It was a while. And I wore them because I wanted to, because I hadn't worn them yet, and they were cute. So my first wear for 5 hours walking around was probably not a great idea, but they were super comfortable, so I kind of got lucky with that. But I have a pair. I actually don't know what they are. I think they're Adidas. They're just like white, flat, like slim tennis shoes that are nice for groceries, but like walking for them in 5 hours, they do start to hurt my feet. I wore those to BlizzCon, which was a mistake because my back hurt so fucking bad. I wore my running shoes the third day because that was our Disney day, and I was like, oh, I feel great. Shit. Because I was worried about like my feet hurting. Didn't even think about the rest of my body with my shoe choice. So don't do that. Definitely wear running shoes. Dude, and I'm like, no, it'll be fine. They're tennis shoes. Like, they're not gonna hurt my feet. And then my back was the tightest it's ever been. I'd never felt lower back pain like that before. I would wake up in the morning and just be like, ooh, ooh, just stiff as a fucking board. But we've learned for next time. I wore Converse to the first ones, but I did not walk around as much at the first one. Some not broken in Sperry's. Oh no. Yeah, it's got it. Like tennis shoes, they have to be cushiony. You can't wear the flat ones. That was a bad idea. You had blisters? Ooh, I didn't have any blisters, but I did have back pain. have some New Balances now that are not walking shoes, but they're more cushiony than the Converse that I had. So those I think would probably be okay. Hey Bamboo. How's Mistweaver in 11.2 so far? So far, hard to tell because it's bugged and we haven't done much testing. But I think there's potential. Skechers. When I worked in a restaurant, I had Skechers. I loved those shoes. Those were very comfortable. The Master of Harmony one, I like the idea of it. The numbers are not there. The healing is okay, but the damage doesn't really exist. It's a very, very low. It procs like crazy though. I don't like playing around tier sets. I don't know if that's a popular opinion or not, but I don't like doing that too heavily. So I don't mind the Master of Harmony one being a little bit less involved. That being said, the Conduit one, I think Conduit's boring as shit. I think Conduit fucking blows. I hate playing it. But the tier set is very good. So we might be doing that. I think it'll be just purely based on vibes and based on like first impressions. I think it will be very similar to this tier where for keys, you will play Conduit if you need like Cocoon on a 37-second cooldown. Like if you need it for their survivability, you could run Conduit, but otherwise, Harmony still. Maybe. We'll have to see. I didn't even wear the Sepulchre tier set in keys. That was the one where after you press Thunder Focus T, you get like that rune under you. Oh, I can't meld because I'm a fucking troll. God, I hate it here. But in keys, I didn't even wear it. It did nothing. I wish I liked Conduit. It's so boring compared to Harmony. It's just all procs. I also don't like playing around cooldown reduction, which is why the new Jade Bond I like a lot more. But Conduit with the tier set next patch, it's just all CDR. Yeah, that was such a terrible playstyle. Which sucks because Sepulchre was pretty cool, like Anduin and Halandris and Rygolon was cool. Like there were some cool bosses, but the playstyle was just not good. Yeah, Conduit's fine for Windwalker. I just don't like it as a Mistweaver. It fits well into Windwalker's kit, I think. It doesn't. It feels disruptive for Mistweaver, I think, but yeah, opinions. God, what was it? Was it really just a heal amp? Was it just baby Chi Harmony? That would make sense. If I didn't use it in keys, because all it did was amp healing, there's no healing to do in Shadowlands dungeons, that makes sense. Yeah, I remember the rune, I just didn't remember what it actually did. I could hear a cool song. Do not bring back Fallen Order. Do not. Is this on Spotify or YouTube? If it's on YouTube, I won't be able to play it because YouTube stream can hear that, and then I'll get in trouble for DMCA. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god, we're striking out. What do we have left? The Spotify DJ thing? No. What is that? The new appearance? I don't hate it. It's not as good as this tier's. I don't think you're gonna beat this tier's. I think this is one of the best tier sets, maybe even ever across all specs. I know that's kind of like a huge umbrella, but I do think it's that good. It'll be hard to beat the one that we just had. That's a feature that kind of exists, right? There's like artist radios or playlist radios. Lab, thank you for the 4 months. We fucking got it. Let's go. Funk Season 2 is easily one of the best tier sets of all time. Yeah, it goes fucking crazy. Does anyone know how it works? Like, who designs the tier sets? Obviously, it's the artists, but do they talk to the devs at all? Or I don't even know, like, how that process works. I said your browser wasn't supported? What do you use? Because they did add a bunch of updates to Twitch, so I don't know if that impacted it. It's most likely royalty free. We can try it. Worst case, I just stopped playing it. YouTube's pretty quick about instant striking. Edge. I think you're the only person I know that uses Edge. I think most people use Firefox, Chrome, and Opera. Is it good at the moment? It's pretty good. Could be better. It's in I would say it's in a pretty decent spot. Well, Opera rebranded as like the gamers browser, right? They started making jokes on Twitter, and suddenly people are like, I'm downloading Opera. They roasted Elon Musk. I'm downloading this browser. I use Chrome for most things. I've been using Firefox for more stuff. Okay, the killing spree animation, I think it's good that they changed it, but I don't like it as much. Me, the non-rogue player, don't like it as much. But I think it's better because you don't get swung around a ton and dropped off of ledges if a boss is a totem boss or something. I really like, do I have a full mythic set now? No, I'm actually missing all of the off pieces, but I can catalyze that. Should we throw a Mog together real quick? I had one put together on PTR that I really liked and then never did it on live. Ooh, wait, I don't know if I have the feet. I don't have the feet that I want, but that's okay. We'll put on little... Oh, that's what I was thinking of. I don't want those. We'll just do not that. Is that the PvP one? No, that one is. That's Mythic. This is PvP. Ooh, I don't think I have them. Unless it's a different name. I thought I had the other little Orbeez. That's not bad. Maybe I don't. I don't remember the name of them. Oh well, we'll just do that for now. I thought I had the green ones, but apparently I don't. I'm not a headpiece enjoyer. I don't have the PvP belt. I don't have any of the belts actually, which is the best part of the pants. Because they have the little bottle thing. I am not ready for mogging yet. That's not bad. Shoot. I'm missing critical pieces. I don't have the PvP gloves yet either. I'm not ready to be mogged. I wish there was like a hand wrap that looked like those bracers. But I don't think that there is. Maybe there is, but I don't have it. These are 3 different colors of white. That matches the pants. That matches the tabard. I don't know. I don't remember what I had on PTR. I think I wasn't using the PvP set because I don't have it, obviously. The belt meme on Twitter was good. Thank you. I think I posted it at a bad time because the announcements for 11.2 kind of like overshadowed it, but I thought it was funny. I liked it. Mythic Glacier Walkers. What are those? Feet? I only assume it's feet because it's Abe talking. Oh, yeah, it is feet. With the toes. Big ass toenails. If those were more white, that would work, actually. Are there wraps that are whiter? It almost works. It's close. The Elite PvP set for Monk. Or the purple. I don't have that yet. We're working on it. I need more like bandage looking things. Ugh, we are losing today. This is not good. Not good for the mental, not good for the build. Alright, let's check PTR. I think I'm out of dungeons this week. Or out of raids. Because anything Nozoth forward, I'll have. Except for fucking Razageth for some reason. Never got that one to drop. Did that raid, killed the boss, heroic, mythic, normal, nothing. Never got it. I got scammed. Frog is offline, and that is my server. I got both Frog mounts. I don't have Galley yet. I got the rare one. I don't have the keys to the big G. There was another one that I didn't end up getting in Dragonflight. I don't remember which one. I think it was, I got the Sark. Sark was the Khazara mount, the rare one, which I got from normal of all things, with the lower drop rate. Yeah, that's. Wasn't there another mount from that raid? I don't remember. I thought that there was, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't have the glider. Okay. You know what pisses me off? I played all of BFA. I did so many keys in BFA. And so 4 seasons of Underrot, plus the one that we got in Dragonflight, I don't have them out. I have easily done that dungeon 1,000 times. Like, easily don't have that fucking mount. I've seen it drop once. Don't have it. And I'm pissed. You know how many times I've been in there? Oh my god. Yeah, Rarity says I'm unlucky, and I agree. I only have 218 tracked, but I played Pally for a lot of that expansion. So what the fuck? Never got the King's Rest one. I got it from Infinite Dawn. Yeah. I got the Horseman from Stratham's mount from that as well. I've done so many Underrots. Hey Charles, good. Hey Jordan. No, they pushed it back until 12 and now it's 1 and they're still not up. In good Blizzard fashion. I guess not. Oh yeah, I need to do that. Isn't that super expensive though? I made my player frame 1 pixel by 1 pixel and I tucked it behind another part of my UI somewhere. It's just tucked away. They did wait for you. They knew. They're like, oh, we should wait until Jordan gets home. I guess we could go do Mythic and Taurus for the Scythe attempt. I have to go this way. Nope, wrong one. I'm bummed I missed this raid. I have the skip. It is soloable, ANR, but it's a pain in the ass. It's actually probably worse than Spine was. Yeah, remix. I didn't play much of Legion. Like, I played, but I didn't really do anything. I don't know what I did in Legion. It was not open world content. It was not raid. It was barely keys. I don't know what I was doing. So I have a lot of Legion stuff to get. And Taurus is my least... And Taurus and Argus are like my least done zones, I think, probably. Invite? Oops. Sorry. Blasting your ears with my straw. Branders, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. No, it's glass. I wanted to like metal straws, but I get skeeved out when I can't see inside of the straw. I worry that there's things in there. So I do glass. The Underworld or whatever Shadowlands was. Yeah, that fucking maw. Watching druids zoom past you in travel form makes me hate druids even more. I have a ton of... Actually, the maw might be less complete than my Argus. Are there any healers you don't hate? I don't hate Shaman. Shaman. Yet. My hate for Prez has mostly resided until I see them press rewind in the next tier, and it will be refreshed. I forgive them for their sins from Dragonflight. They have suffered long enough, but that's about to change, I think. I don't hate holy priests specifically, but they are a priest, so they are guilty by association. Happy coincidence. Happy. Happy. I hate Mistweaver because they won't give us a DR. And mint green is a hard color to work with. It's hard to make it look good. It's too bright. Hey, Fire. Favorite tank to heal in the current season? I haven't played with a Brewmaster, but I don't really have a favorite. It's less about healing them and more about what they bring to the group. Like, healing a DH versus healing a Paladin isn't super different. I can't provide one-shot prevention for the Paladin, and DH doesn't really need it. But having Bop and Sack and Devo is nice, so it's not really a healing thing, it's more like a what do I have? What tools do I have that my tank will fill the gaps with? We play Vengeance right now just because that's what has the most control. I really hope we get to go inside of Bellador. It's definitely a ship, right? I also hope we go to the other side of the Azeroth. Or something. Yeah, so do you guys think that the Void form is a new DH spec, or is it just an appearance? Or a hint that maybe Void Elves can be DH? I was in Max's chat when they were talking about that, and someone's like, "It's not Void Elves because races don't ever change your ability's appearance," and I'm like, Druid, Shaman. That's definitely a thing. That's very much a thing. Paladins have different horses. Like, no, I think that does happen actually. They murdered you and you got flamed. Dude, on Opulence prog, I kept getting murdered by this mage. Like I don't remember the mechanic, but they kept dropping shit on me and they kept killing me. And I'm like, they're like, why do you keep dying? I'm like, because I have a hitman. Like, he's dropping shit on me. Like, leave me alone. I'm like running for him and getting chased down. It was the weirdest thing. I don't know if it was on purpose or not. I have to think it wasn't because it was prog, but it happened so many times, and I'm just like, are you just like following me by accident? Like, what's happening here? Mythic Agamar achievement, login. Standing still for 20 seconds, he just steamrolls you. That's good, I think. I think that's what he's supposed to do. Ooh, vitality. Unlucky. Did you win? Did you get anything? Shoulders. No win. Alright. I think we're out of raids. We could go to Vortex Pinnacle. I'm missing a lot of mounts from Shadowlands too. Because if I get it on live, that's one less thing I have to do on remakes. But also because there's nothing else to do because servers aren't up yet. My Hydraxian Waterlords rep, I actually might because of the anniversary event. What the hell are they called? I do. More gaming. I think I got the Wake mount last season. I don't have 100 exalted, I'm at 98. And I'm pissed because I had these all maxed out, and then they did Warbound stuff, and I fucking lost these reps that I've had exalted since, like, Wrath. And they never got fixed. Same with the Dusthorn and the Violet Eye. Like, I had those done, and then they got reverted with the Warbound stuff, and they never fucking fixed it. And they're like, I think they said they were looking into it, and then there was no follow-up. And I'm out of quests. And I'm almost done with the Argent tournament. I have like 2 toys left. I'm not doing that fucking grind again. I will just leave it. I will just never do that again. The mount add-on is Rarity. I think it's because when I originally did it... Actually, no, that doesn't make any fucking sense, because I was Alliance. I don't know. I think maybe because when I originally did that rep, I was Alliance, and then that character became Horde at some point, and she's back to Alliance. I had it done on my monk, who has been Alliance the whole time since doing that rep on this character, so I don't know. No clue. Yeah, I have all the mounts and all the toys. I think I'm missing a banner or 2 and just like armor appearances. I'd like to go to Gamescom sometime. It's kind of, that's a haul. That's very far, but it would be fun. I don't have a passport. I don't even have my license yet. I mean, I have a license, but not for the state right now. I'm still waiting for it in the mail. I gotta do it. It's on the list, but I need a license first. It's in Cologne, I think, in Germany. A license to heal? Yeah. Well, so here's the fun part about that is I have a flight in August, which is 2 months from now. I have to get, so we did this like last week. We went to the DMV, and we went for Real ID, but you need 2 proof of residence, 2 things that prove that you live in the state. I only had 1. So now I have 2 because I ordered a bank statement and I have like another bill. So now we have to go back. But I have my regular license on the way. So I'm kind of just waiting for that, and then I'll have to go back and do it again. Oh my god, we're losing. We've lost every single attempt. That's it. I don't know. Are there any more that aren't from like the mall? Oh, we could go back and do that one. A toy attempt. They made me move my bangs. I probably look like a fucking dork because I cover my eyebrows, and I guess your eyebrows have to be showing. I don't know what it looks like. I didn't check, so we'll find out when it gets here. My old picture was pretty good. I still had my big round glasses. I don't know what it looks like. I'll show you if it's not too bad. They meant tomorrow Central? It's today the 24th? The testing period starts Tuesday, June 24th at 12 Pacific Standard. That was an hour ago. Wait, nope. I mean, usually when it gets delayed, they come on at like 3. I remember last time after raid testing, they opened keys after raid testing, and they're like, yeah, it'll be ready right after. And then they didn't work for like 6 hours after that. I'm not. We were just talking about it. I don't have a passport. But I would like to go at some point. Okay, we got 1 win today. It's a toy. That, you know what? I'll take it. And an achievement. I'll take it. No, I don't want that item either. Get rid of it. Right after, and Blizzard is usually 4 hours. Yeah, I'm waiting. I haven't done my vision. We should go do that. Also, hi. We should do that. I will tilt, though. Although I just have to go get my Nemesis mask first. It's Blizzard. They forgot to feed the hamsters that run the servers. Well, they were up earlier, and then they went down like at 12 when they were supposed to come up. I think they might just have an issue getting them back up, which they make medication for, but I don't think it kicks in right away. Yeah, I need 2 masks for Gammon, right? to spawn the wanted poster. Where's that from? What? Wait, I thought I had every appearance from ICC. I thought I had everything except for Invincible, but I'm missing shaman pieces. I don't even bother looting them anymore because I thought I had everything, but apparently I was incorrect. Please let me mount. Whoops. One mask. Okay, I can do one. Isn't that tier though? For my bags, that is better bags. Maybe that's why I didn't have it. I only ever go in there on a monk, so I don't have most of the tier. I should probably start doing it on characters that can actually get their tier from there, but... Which is the easiest one? Additional madnesses. Dude. The burning bridge with whirling dragon punch pisses me off. It's incredible how fast I get mad about it. I'm like, what am I standing in? Oh, invisible swirlies above my head. Right. Yeah, my bad. Oh my god. It fucking gets me, dude. Oh, I see you're using slicing winds. It'd be really, really bad timing if you got the disorient at the same time, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would suck. Good thing that doesn't happen ever.
3, 2, 1.
They're better now because it's not tied to player power so heavily. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to mount here. But damn. I hate Orgrimmar. Stormwind is so much easier. Like, Shaw sucks. But the entire Valley of Spirits, this one, bleh. Disgusting. Stormwind is so much easier. Dude, the totems in the Valley of Spirits. I can't. Where's Gammon? I'm not even going the right way. I'm too busy being mad about stuff that isn't real. Like, Shaw is difficult. But everything in here is so much worse. Gathering the trash is harder. I don't know. Umbrook would be hard. The Mage Tower would be hard if I wasn't Windwalker, I think. Because you can burst him down quickly enough where you don't actually have to do the boss. So I don't have too much of an issue with that. Oh, I went nowhere. That's good. Oh yeah, that's good too. Yeah, that's fine. Is this the end? Oh wait, the axe. I kept looking for a wanted poster. Yippee! I could do mailboxes. I didn't know that the new mailbox mount was a thing. We're not out of mount attempts yet. There is still a chance. Multiple chances, in fact. Except mailboxes are fake, because there should be one there and there's not. Oh, trash piles, not mailboxes. No, that's the one that I need, right? I have the mail muncher. I got that one in BFA. Trash, trash, trash. I don't know where the org trash piles are. It's really dark here, too. Wah! I've done 5 masks. I think I did 5 masks for Stormwind. I haven't tried anything more than that. I'm really blind when it comes to the trash piles for some reason. I just completely ignore them because they just look like environmental things. Why did the trees do that, by the way? They did that in BFA too. I'm not ready to do 8. I don't know if I'm gonna do 8 on stream. I don't know if you guys need to see that side of me. No, you need to do it solo for the titles, right? Yeah, you can use the stinky brights. Should we just try 8 mask for fun? For fun? Because I do need to do them. And I don't know how much time I have left. For fun, yeah. Good fun. Please, servers, please save me. Please come up. I'm begging you. Which one sucks? Daredevil? That's the one where if you get hit by anything, you just die. Because you lose your sanity. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back. 1 sec. Yeah, where servers are still down and I have the maxed out like talent tree thing. Does Monk as a range healer make sense? No, you can't do that. You're a melee for everything. For mechanics. The thing, I gotta be patient because I get so impatient with visions. I'm literally just gonna go like pack by pack. I wish I wasn't so fucking ugly during this. I don't like that my hair hides.
Four.
If my mod wasn't messed up, it'd be super easy. But unfortunately, it is the worst. Is my health reduced? Oh. I feel like these would definitely be easier as ranged. Why is Gammon here? Where did you come from? Blue bad. Will he save us? He's trying to kill me. I don't think he's gonna save us. I don't have to kill all the other mobs, right? I just have to complete it. Oh, the hunger totems. Oh, I'm not ready for those mentally. Those are the worst. Those are the worst part. Oh, I do have that. Do I draw? No. I used to, like in high school. Well, it just counts as movement because it counts as movement on Crucible of Carnage and Raid. You get stacks. Oh, thank you. Shit. Oh, this bitch. I remember this. I remember her from BFA. Why does my action bar go away sometimes? Should be. There it is. Okay, it can work in here. Whoop, hello. Ugh. Hello, Gammon. Oh shit. Aren't I supposed to click these? I thought I was supposed to click on these. Did I miss the first one? I did. Whoops. Servers are still down. Okay. No, I haven't done my time blocking yet. BFA dungeons weren't so bad. I thought they were gonna be really annoying, but they're not that bad. It was nice to see Temple again. They changed the last room, which I think you told us about. Oh, I should have just waited for Swan. Oh well. We're trash. Ooh, sorry. Thank you. I am out of Claritin, which is bad. The trash here. I don't like this one. That one has killed me too many times. I will click it off. That was black, right? Black bad. Do not drink black. Do not drink blue. Time walking for the oh, it's literally right fucking in front of me. Holy shit. Whee! It was cheesable. I didn't cheese. Brandy is upside down right now. This is like her normal way of laying. Fucking goof. She's a very strange creature. She loves laying upside down. I don't know why. She's a husky mix. Husky staffy. Purple. Oh, nice. Purple is my favorite. Oh, shit. Gammon. Oh, right. Oh, fuck. Bolstering. That was spooky. She crazy like a husky? Yeah. She is insane. Oh, can I change talents while I'm in here? Ah. Statue is dog shit. We'll take that. Okay. My bad. Sorry. We'll take this so that at least during one I am not slow as shit. Surely that works. It does. Where are my clones going? Why did all of this stuff fall? Why did that all pull? Alright, I guess I don't have a fucking choice. There's so many casters! Oh my god. Jeez. That's a lot of dominators. Oh no, black bad. Green, I don't know. I think green's fire. Green is healing. I'm gonna wait, actually. No! Oh my god. Don't do that! That's a lot of bolstering! I don't have any weak cores for these. Whatever. Okay, that's fine. Whatever I have is like base UI or big wigs, maybe. Shit. One sec. My nose. Yeah, I remember the weak wars being a thing. I would like a purple potion, please. Can I have one? Nope, more red. All red. Oh, trash though. Wait, is that what I want? Was that the guy? I haven't seen him before. Oh shit. We didn't lose today. We won today. Fucking W. Alright. We got a mount, we got a toy. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take that. I'm gonna use one of these, I think, because I don't want to go into this with nothing, because this guy is scary. Woohoo! I do have the Wyvern, yeah. Oh, that's a frontal. Oh, I died. Oh, I'm fucked. Maybe. No, we're not. But we definitely died. I need purple. Fuck off. I have the bike. Yeah, I got the bike. I got the bike. I got the Panther yesterday. I got like 5 mounts yesterday because I did a bunch of old stuff I was putting off. Purple potion, please. Thank you. Another, please. Waiter. Purple potion, please. I don't want to use another orb. Thank you. I don't know if there's any in here. Was that the hard one? That was probably the hard one. I have the wolf, yeah. Oops. There we go. That's not what I wanted. There we go. I'm really worried I'm gonna get through all of this and then wipe on Thrall. I have the Wyvern, yeah. Oh yeah, there's so many little ads in the next area. Or the last, like, Wisdom, I think. Is what it's called. Is this teaming? Did they just take key affixes? The teaming, bolstering, fucking quaking? No, man. Stun me in that fucking fake swirly. No, the quaking is like the little... This is volcanic. The quaking was like the little fear circle things that I had in that other area. Ouch. I think Touch of Death has saved me. Eat shit. Eat shit. That's not real. There's no way. That's not real. That one's purple. Mm-hmm. I don't want to orb, but I might have to. These are gonna fuck me up. There's a lot of littles. Oh wait, these are two separate packs. Get him, clones. Thank you. Hatch has been a little slow. I was gonna flip shit if that Whirling Dragon Punch Molten Feet launched me into that swirly. I'm not gonna lie. can't see. I guess there's a blue one. Yeah, I guess I have to. I only have one left for the whole last area I'm really worried about. It's so scary. They do so much damage. Dude, this is harder than 19 Dark Flame. I'm sorry. It is. I am focused. At least I'm doing the hard one first. This shouldn't be that bad. Oh shit, I'm dead. I didn't see my little guy. Oh my god. I didn't see him. He was sneaky. How am I alive? Jesus. I should be dead. I deserve to die for that. Oh, come on. There's nothing in here either. I tried to PvP trinket because I saw it on my bar. I'm not wearing it. I'm gonna have to wait for 2 minutes for his one. That's okay. God, give me blue potions. Give me purple. No way. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's a Blizzard game. I'm reminded every now and then. They're probably easier as Windwalker than Mistweaver, I would think, because you do so much damage. Green. Fuck. Give me purple. Can I make it through all of this and the last boss with one orb? I just need to proc some purple. Purple potions. I don't pop right away on this guy, right? I have to break his shield. Oh, fuck off. Jesus. Nah. What is that? What do I do there? Maybe I go this way first. Maybe go right first, because that's harder. What even was that? I always kill this guy so fast, I don't know what his mechanic is. Is it a frontal that I have to run from consistently? Because I felt like I was running, but... You stand in his model. Oh, so you cheat. Again, every now and then I'm reminded it's a Blizzard game. That's good. Or behind the tree trunk. So I'm not supposed to run from it, I'm just supposed to... Okay. I don't do enough damage to one-shot them. With 8 mass. The intended way is to hide behind the tree trunk? Okay. Not what I just did. Let's go that way first then. Feel it out. Not bad for a first try. Got the mount too.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And that guy has like a shield that I have to break, so I can't pop on pull for him, right? I do have the mail muncher. Green is bad. Wait, I can't do this. This is an 8. What am I doing? Bad call. Bad call. Okay enough call. Yeah, I haven't gone right. That was first attempt, so we'll go right this time first and see what's up over there. The other ones were, like, fine. Just going slow. I almost... The one guy that I got hit by that killed me has a frontal. Noted. Did I say green is bad? I think so. It masks are hard. I never did them in BFA. Although I only played Mistweaver in BFA, so I wouldn't try to do that as a healer, I don't think. These little guys kind of hurt more than I would expect them to. I play it because I like it, but also because Shadow Meld is OP. Are servers up yet? Shadow Meld put on Night Elf is going to lead to some degen skips. Yeah, I think so. I think Halls is probably going to be the biggest one because we used to skip a ton in there with the affix. I will wait. We are patient. How many enveloping will you fit into the Yulon ramp in raid? Depends on how much healing needs to be done. There's not like a set number. Do you think Night Elves will pot and meld? Yeah. Everything is right here. Whoop. And right here. Everything's on a mouse and on this freak of nature. I did a UI video where I go over a little bit about it. The video is linked at the top of the website page. But basically anything to the left of Transcendence and Leg Sweep, this line, anything to the left of that is on my mouse for the exception of Slicing Winds and my Celestial. That is on the, this one is Celestial, this one is Slicing Winds. Or Thunder Focus T, if I'm Mistweaver. Ooh, B. I don't like how tall they get when they get bolstered. Shit. This is not good. This is potentially catastrophic. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't really want to do that, but I had hot feet, and I have movement abilities. And Gammon's here. It's a party! Everyone's here! Can you wait a minute, sir, please? Fuck. I didn't know he did that. Fuck. He's kicking my ass! Alright. We'd have died. Not good. I died early. I did not want to do that. Do you have a normal keyboard? I do, but I don't play with it. It's right here. It sits up in front if I have to yell at someone. I love it. I've been using one since BFA. Big fan. Oh, I gotta go talk to the lady. Get up. If I kill Gammon, does he, like, in a pack of mobs, does he count as a bolster mob? That's like if Spiteful counted towards bolstering. Could you fucking imagine? Oh my god. That'd go crazy. Gammon! Go away! I don't like you. I know it's payback for all those years, but goddamn. I haven't found the potion that gives me sanity yet. It must be green. Nope, green's bad. It must be blue. I don't think I've eaten any blue ones. Why are you in there? I wasn't in there. Was I? Oh, whoops, sorry. Oh, red. Oh, I just fucking drink them all. Glug glug. Okay, I will wait 20 seconds for Swan. So, Whirling Dragon Punch counts as a movement speed ability for bad things, like for Scorching Feet, or for the puddles, or for the static on the Carnage boss. But it doesn't, if you get bugs in here, it doesn't clear the bugs. It doesn't count as a jump. Even though you're literally jumping, and that's fine. That's fine. I don't need logic in my video game, that's why I play WoW. Well, now that I've shit up the tree area, that's good. I think that's what I was supposed to do. I think that was, yeah. Or maybe I do enough damage. No, I don't. Ugh. I don't trust that. Oh, what the hell? Okay. I think Windwalker is maybe good at these. Windwalker... strong. That's how I felt it. The very first challenge delve, like Zekfir last season, I waited until the very last day to do it. Like, it was like the last week, I think, because I forgot that it was seasonal. So I walk in, and I wipe once, and then I kill it. And I'm like, why are people struggling with this? I'm like seeing BM hunters on Twitter. They're like, this is impossible. It took me 500 attempts. I'm like, what are you talking about? And apparently Windwalker is just built different for that specific thing. I even DM'd Cats. I'm like, isn't this like... this is like casual content, right? Like, this is delves. And he's like, no. It's like, it's really hard as dev. And I'm like, okay, I will shut up. I play a hero class in weird content, I guess. I was expecting it to be really bad based on what I had seen from other people. But none of those people were Windwalker. Is this, how am I doing no damage here? I don't know what my affixes are. I think for BM it was really... well, because Mistweaver had... or Windwalker has the Dispel, anti-roots and snares, and a kick. That was, like, what you needed. We had everything. This looks ugly. Holy fuck, that's a big spider. And Gammon's here. God damn it. Oh my god. Hogger doesn't hurt that bad, right? I don't remember what Hogger does. Good thing I didn't pull that pack. I almost wanted to. He enrages. I have a soothe. Can handle it. I can do that. Fuck. Of course they're linked. Why would they not be linked? I should take my Dispel in here. Bullstring sucks. Wait, someone said blue is also bad? Why is blue bad? Two-minute stun on debuff. Oh, the one I just clicked off. Oh, yeah. I hate that one. Okay, don't drink blue. Blue bad and green bad. I'm going to kill myself. I'm dead. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted. Jesus Christ, Gammon. Give me a fucking break. I don't have instant Vivify because I took it off for PvP yesterday. And I didn't change it. Well, good thing I had the Scarab left over. That was really good paralysis. Jeez. I didn't know that Gammon had a leash, though. That's really good. That is good to know. That was good. That was good. Yeah, that was the plan. Oh. One should be fine, right? Two. A whole lot of health, though. Oh, that's a mini boss. Are all those mini bosses? Okay, targeting the one that I want. Yep. Alright. Alright. No, it's fine. I don't want to be up there. I am popping every defensive I have, though. Now we wait before Vexar. I will recover. Not for very long, though. My bad. I'm still detective because I was doing the bite. Someone said Rexar is hard. I don't know what he does. I haven't done him on anything higher than a 1. Dude. I was like, what did I paralysis? Not that. What stunned me? Wait, that would be good to know. Did I get hit by a swirly? Or did I get enough stacks of a poison? I don't know what stunned me there. Don't tunnel Rexar. I don't know if I'm capable of that. Kill ads. Okay. Boars? Those little pets? The poison stacks? Okay. That's fine. because there was like 1,000 bugs. I will wait 1 more minute for SCF, I guess. Bad potion. Wait, what is... Oh, that's Brawler's Guild, huh? It's funny that the instance portal's there. They should bring that back. Opening Jack's stream to see if servers are up. Nope. Alright. Oh shit. Do not tab out. Fuck. Alright, we're going. Jesus. Shit. I'm dead. He's dead. I'm alive. I'm taking this off my bars because I keep trying to press it. Okay. That was definitely harder than the other two. And I have died, but I have 3 orbs, so surely if I turn on my brain, should be good. A lot of these seem like they push based on HP, which is bad, because I get them down really quickly, but I don't kill them, and then all of the pigs come out at once. That's what happened with the other guy. He casted that like twice in a row or something. Gammon's here! Hey, buddy! Missed ya. What's his lore? Why was he attackable in vanilla? I always killed him. But like, why? What did he do wrong? Why were we killing him in a major city? Oh, he's for rogues? Oh, I didn't know that. I never played rogue. I mean, I kinda did, but not to that extent. Totems. I have the stinky bright potions on. Ooh, fire. Black good. Ooh. Alright, that's fine. I don't troll. I just can't see. Is it bad that I kind of wanted PvP again? It was fun, but I know it was only fun because I was playing with someone that knew what they were doing. You know the one book cover meme of the guy standing up in court to say the brave thing? That's me right now, saying I had fun PvPing. I also think it was I was Windwalker. That's what I was gonna say. The only reason I think it was fun is because I wasn't healing. Because I think I would be a bad person if I was healing PvP. I think that would be bad. That wouldn't go well for anyone involved. I think Windwalker is pretty good in PvP too, so that definitely helps. Twos wins, holy. Thank you, good. Yeah, I don't think I would like it. I think I would also not like it because I wouldn't be able to play Mistweaver the way that I enjoy. That's part of it. But I think regardless, even if I could play like my perfect version of the spec, I don't think that would be good for anyone. I didn't do so. We did blitz and twos and regular BGs. Yeah, I needed trinkets. He's like, how much honor do you have? I'm like, I got 6. You think that's enough? Nope. So we had to go into a couple normal battlegrounds. I used to PvP a lot as a kid, but I was fucking like 12 years old. Nothing mattered. I just played whatever was the most OP for leveling, and that was it. I remember playing this priest because penance was crazy. It was weird with how it scaled in like lower BGs or something. Am I fucked? Nope. Nah, not here, not here. Not like this. I just popped all my cooldowns right before the boss, but I was gonna die. Fuck off! I'm hungry. Oh, there's no cooldown on that. Wow, that's actually really surprising. I would have expected them to put like a minute cooldown on that. Players can reduce allied spell visuals through options in 11.1.2. 11.2. What? Does that mean that... Oh no, never mind. That was not Prue's. That was Prue's problem, not our problem. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I don't have, like, I need, like, Gladius, I think is what he said. PvP add-on. I was raw dogging it. I don't think I ever want to play against an arcane mage and ranged healer, though, again. I could go the rest of my life without doing that and be completely fine. That was something else. Hmm. I could not get in melee range for 90% of the fucking fight. I was so slow. The entire time. Yeah, frontal. Got it. Forgot about that last time. Dude, it didn't even matter if it was Frost. It was Arcane, and I was just at like 5% movement speed the entire time. I was out of rolls. I was rooted. I couldn't slicing winds. If I finally got in range of the mage, he got fucking gripped away. Ugh. Blah. Awful. I don't like how I went last time. So let's go a worse way. Yeah, no, that's good. That's awesome. Shit. Oh, Gammon stunned me. Rat. Yeah, no, that was worse. Let's not do that. Blue bad. Red good. I also have no idea how bad in PvP is desyncing. I desynced quite a bit because I thought I could kill them if I sent something small without waiting for like my next cooldown. No idea if that's what you're supposed to do. But that's what I was doing, and it ended up working out. I also do way more damage than I think I do. Because there was times where I'm like, I'm not gonna send cooldowns because I'm just about to die, but then I like almost killed the person that was killing me, so if I had sent, I would have probably won. But I didn't, because I'm stupid, I think. We're gonna wait. Do not go in. We're waiting for cooldowns for this. PTR updating? Soon. I gotta finish this. I'm not abandoning this. We are close. We're getting there. Ugh. Uh-oh. Wait, tier set tuning. Hunter, mage, monk, brew, stopped reading. Cool. Alright. Oh, I guess we're going. Alright. Yeah, fuck me, I guess. Hello, Gammon. Nice of you to join us. Purple? Purple okay? I don't remember. Blue and green are bad, right? Yeah. What did that give me? Fire? No, I had fire. I don't know what that gave me. Huh. Eat shit. I hate Whirling Dragon Punch. Ugh. I should always just move like 10 yards after using it. Oh, purple's haste. I didn't even know there was a haste one. What am I getting pinged about? What is this sound? PTR's up. Alright, I will be there in a moment. I will let everyone rush into the servers first. I am gonna send cooldowns on this guy because I don't like him. That ace is nice because it announces when they use stuff. Is it like Omni CD for enemies? Just verbal instead of visual? Pretty much, okay. Bum bum bum. Alright, we wait again. Another minute. Blitz was fun. I learned you can't port in the Kote-Mogu temple with an orb. At least during Blitz. I don't remember it being like that, but it has been years, so. I was like, is there a bug with transfer where it says you can transcendence, but you can't? And he's like, yep, you can't do it with an orb. And I was like, that'll do it. Yep. That would explain it. It would be kind of a little overpowered, but also I don't care. It's a BG, right? Like, changes to Mistweaver, changes to Monk. Vivacious is now a proc off of Rising Sun Kick, which is good. I think Windwalkers don't like it. I heard Brewmasters complaining, but then Blue said it was fine, and then Mistweaver really likes it. I would like it to stack up to like 2 or 3, because right now we're just overriding it. But otherwise, it's still good. Much better than the rolling 10-second timer. Yeah, there's been times where you would take Linked Spirits. If there is a skip you're doing... Oh, shit. Oh, no fucking way. No, no, no! I got feared because my fire wore off. I'm done. I'm going to PTR. Oh, wait, no, I didn't die this time. Wait. Yes, I did. Oh. I just spawned in it. Yeah, no, I did. I already had. Ugh, I'm killing myself. I'm going to PTR. God damn it. I died to the easy shit because my fire wore off and I didn't realize it. I got a pet though. That's a win. If it's stacked, it'd be fine. Yeah. It's only one dungeon today, but... Oh, it's stinky because of the overwriting. Well, yeah, then that would be a good fix for both all specs. Mistweaver, I'm worried about the mana. It's gonna be really mana heavy. There is a trinket that only works... How you can't update PTR while WoW is running? Well, that's crazy because it's not running. There's a trinket that requires you to be below 50% mana. I'm like, well, Mistweaver's never using that. But maybe with the conduit set we will, with Vivacious. Yeah, that's why. So if it stacks, you would be able to plan around movement. And if it's 2, you would maybe have like a decent amount of healing. I know it's Vivify, but a decent amount of healing, even if you can't get into melee. Because that is a big Mistweaver problem as well. I don't think having it stacked to 2 like Zen Pulse would be like insane. I don't think it would be good. I don't think it would be game breaking. I don't think it's unreasonable. On live right now, it's Harmony for keys. For 11.2, we don't know yet. That's bright. Too early. Most excited for? Halls. Most worried about? I mean, Priory's coming back. That dungeon fucking blows. People vote for trinkets instead of dungeons. I guess I'm a little worried about Ecodome, but it's kind of always that way where the new dungeon is harder. But it gets tuned. I'm a little worried about streets because there was a bug where the boss just wouldn't spawn. Like with Croth, where it's just like 50% chance of him not showing up because the roleplay didn't work. That happened in the music boss a lot. People voted for Priory because of the trinket. Because they're dumb. There's no Curse to spell in halls anymore. Not on the boss, at least. So that's good. You just have to get out. It's a stun still. There's no way to get rid of it. But I think what it is you'll just have to have the tank pull the boss away so that you have time to get out of it before it lands on you. Is there any spec that has a defensive shorter than like 3 seconds? There's no way. You would just have to pre-pop a defensive if you have the slam or the leap. That's also a possibility. Arakara was boring. The first boss was really annoying as a monk, but it was just overall a boring dungeon. But Sackbrid's in there, so people voted for it. I would ban you for voting for Priory. They changed the first boss already. They made it not do a frontal, now there's area denial. Real good. Floodgate, same deal. The jumpsuit, or whatever. Not the jumpsuit. The pacemaker. Surely Dawnbreaker is no longer bugged. I have not heard otherwise. I'm pretty sure ground effects on the boats are still bricked. There's also Dawnbreaker got worse. What is this? Oh, DK, don't care. There's more. I don't have MVT, do I? There's more overseers or something. You know the big Kulturian models on the boat, like as you first get on the first boat. There's more of those, and you can't kick that howl anymore. It just goes off. That's fine. That's good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Not the mini boss, but the male Kulturian thing. Heard you have to go right side. Why? What did they change for mini bosses? I only saw a left side route. It's not a fear. It's like a. It's like it buffs the allies around him and gives them a shield. Is there any way to track vitality without using weak auras? Currently, no. Okay, weak auras aren't going away, as far as I can tell. They are limiting their functionality specifically in combat. I don't know if that includes buff tracking, but currently the only way to track vitality other than a weak aura is by watching the am I harmony right now? Is by watching this little buff, the aspect of harmony thing. It has different icons for the different tiers. And it looks like on PTR it's fine. On live, it freaks out. It goes between like all the different thresholds at a really high rate for some reason. No, it's still doing it here. Look, it's like freaking the fuck out. So currently, I would say no. There's not a reliable way to track it because it loses its mind. But I don't think that that's something that they would not accommodate for. Does shield reflects way more? So my whole take with it, I think that the functionality of weak auras and add-ons should be limited in combat, but I only think that in the sense that if you are gaining additional knowledge through add-ons or weak auras, that should not be okay. If you are learning things or seeing things that you cannot track at a base level, that should go away. I can track vitality. I have a buff. I just don't want it to look like that because it doesn't make sense. And I would like to see the actual number. All of that information is available right there. I'm just putting it in a different format. And I think that's fine. But then you get like private auras and that's, weird. But as long as you're not gaining information that you wouldn't otherwise have, I think it would be fine. IMO. And of course they're gonna put in, stuff to make up for the fact that they're taking things away, but I like how my weak auras look. It makes sense in my brain. I hate command centers, and I know they're very popular, but I don't want that to become a base thing, because I don't want one. Echo was bad. Echo was maybe one of the worst. And Bread Twister was a pretty bad weak aura boss. The Death Knights are losing their minds. Hey, everyone, sorry for the ping, but this is important. With this week's PTR, patch notes going out without even an acknowledgement of our feedback about Death Crit being non-viable as a raid buff, and their justification for the removal of A-Bomb Limb making us worse, while treating it like a buff, has gone too far. They aren't listening to us, so we need to make them listen. Anyone who believes what's going on right now is an absolute injustice to Death Knights in general. I implore you, take whatever social media platform you prefer with the hashtag grip is not a raid buff and keep doing it until they respond. For unholy folks with everything going on with unholy and their ignorance of our feedback as well, you can throw in hashtag delete wounds. I do not want to see any disrespect to anyone, no threats, none of that at all. If I see it, you will be banned. Our goal is for them to hear us, nothing more. Twitter's not the place. Forums. If you're trying to get feedback, forums. But I don't think Twitter is checked much anymore. Nis, please. Well, that's not good. Cass is not showing up on my frames. Actually, he is right there. Very, very faintly. I have Voodoo on PTR still. I need someone to make like a Mistweaver version of that. As a good copy pasta. I don't know what it is. I think it is a trinket. Dude, there's a Mistweaver PvP talent that looks like the center of Essence Font, and I kept getting it yesterday. I'm like, what is happening to me? Like this is not okay. It's like healing sphere or something. And it's like it wasn't on the ground. I don't even know what it was. It just looked like the visual for Essence Font when you were channeling it. Interface add-ons. I just need cell. Does DK need a rework like Frost? Is that something that people have been wanting? Whoops. Or are they just doing it? Does this mean Shadow needs another rework? Another one after the one they're doing right now? Or Shadow has a buff called Horrific Visions? Dude, BFA was a huge expansion for priests. Holy. You heard it's already doomed? I don't trust Shadow Priests at all. I think they doom a lot. Maybe more than Mistweavers. Mistweaver's going to be using Weapon Trinket 2 set. I have no idea what you're talking about. So maybe. I don't look at gear until we get closer to launch because a lot of stuff changes. Most of the time, if there's like your spells and abilities or your damaging spells or damaging abilities, like a lot of that stuff doesn't work for Mistweaver a lot of the time until either ever or until like early on when it goes live or right before it goes live. Current season ends, I don't think they've told us yet, but we think around early August. Okay, bye Voodoo. Sorry, buddy. That's a final straw. Yeah, patch 5th, season 12th is the guess currently. Did this bring my profile over? Where did I do that? Layouts? No. It's okay, I have a website. Can I explain it like I'm 5? I have a guide. I have a couple guides. But punch stuff and press your cooldowns more often than you think is like the TLDR. That's... No, we'll just do that. I think is fine. No, I think it's definitely August. Advice for healer anxiety: accept the fact that you're gonna fuck up and people will die because of it. But also not everything's your fault. Something to look out for when you're first starting to heal is learning what mechanics you can and can't prevent. And if people are dying straight up to lack of healing, or if they're dying to standing in shit, or not pressing defensives or something, just accept that they're gonna blame you, even if they're wrong, because they're wrong a lot of the time. Callie, is that you? I think so. Maybe, it might be. Dude, Voodoo could never do what Cell just did. That's crazy. I feel bad, but what can you do? Well, yeah, Mistweaver changes a lot once you hit max level. Okay, I don't have consumables or whatever. We're going with this. We get scaled up, right? You got it. Let's fucking go. Did you want the mount, or did you want the? Let's actually do 12. I don't want affixes. You wanted the mount, or you wanted the scythe? Cell is a party frame add-on. Crew uses it, and he doesn't heal, but he uses it still. Heads up. You want inky black for the end of key, or your eyes bleed. That sounds good, I think. I got those. Oh, no, Opie, that's right. I actually don't know what the scaling is. What talents am I running? That's a good question. We'll find out. I think key stuff. It looks like key stuff. Could be raid. Don't know. Didn't look. Keys. Very good. And I'm wearing King's Command and that thing. Perfidious. Ooh, no plater. Unlucky. Forgot about that one. Doesn't matter. I don't think I gain anything. Oh yeah, these are literally just Penguin Dops mobs. That's a big boy. Oh, I have my old weak auras. Sorry. Oh, that's just Void Deduction is Hungering Devourer from Nathria. Don't have none of that. Oh! Don't meld. Goes off instantly. Got it. Yup. That's cool. That's that's fine. That's good to know. Revival does healing! Oh, there's enrages in here. DK died, I didn't even see what to. That was a lot of damage, actually. Through fort. I'm not seeing debuffs on people. I don't have a play. I keep thinking I do. Gorging Smash. Oh, that must be a swirly, I think. Revival heals and then dispels. Oh, stack then. Why is Cass dead? He has a debuff. I can't see any debuffs, so it's not ideal. Don't know where they're at. I think I need to turn them on. Oof. Oh, I'm getting meleeed by the boss, I think. Yeah. Totem boss! Woo! I love totem bosses. I took one hit. That's fine. I hate totem bosses because of this. I wish I'd stop making them, but they love doing that. The totem boss classic. It's only this one this week, yeah. The third set. No worries. They took my slappy hands away. Rip. Totem boss. It doesn't move, yeah. So if the tank steps out, then whoever's closest will get punched, which is what happened. And it's just, it fucking happens all the time. With, it's just, that's what they do. Why are my debuffs not showing up? There. Well, that's like... friendly debuffs. It's not really what I wanted. I guess we'll turn it on for now and see what happens. There we go. Okay. I don't think that does very much. Oh, I have Veil. Oh well, that's fine. Ooh. Can I not walk into that either? Is that gonna kill me? It is really Skolexy, yeah. She's a Husky Staffy. That's another item on my wish list I didn't mention in the video. I would love it if it was a 100% chance for the target that you enveloping mist for that Chi Harmony from Rapid Diffusion to apply to that target. That would actually alleviate some of the issue we have with needing to ramp so hard, because you would be able to save a global. Dude, I love when people get drops because they're like, oh, you know, why not? Fuck it. This sucks. Oh my god, Chi Cocoons are fucking minuscule. Damn, that's a lot of damage. I don't know if I can get close to him during that. There's a lot of healing. But it does fuck all for damage. I assume I can't go underneath him, right? Boss eats you. Yeah. Ooh, that's... be a rough boss for us, I think. So that's where you would want a Chi-Ji. Not loving that. Not loving that. Would be more helpful with boss timers for sure. Easier with boss timers, but... yeah, not a fan. Priest doesn't like it either. Oh, shield. Gains unstable core. What does that do? And overwhelming force, still not working on absorb targets. Is that gonna do damage? I don't even know what's happening. I don't know what we're taking damage from. Is that like successful autos? Every random player every 1 second. That's fine. That's probably okay, actually. Well, I can hit him from outside the circle, but if I have to cast, I have to move out. So Chi-Ji needs to be enough, otherwise you need to position somewhere else. Oh. Surprise inspection. I'm a little laggy too. That boss would be nice. If the first boss would be nicer if the Jade Empowerment thing got reverted, that we can actually use it on single target. I know there's cleave there, but yeah, they're supposed to die is the whole point, so you'll need something. Well, nothing happened to it recently, but Jade Empowerment got nerfed in season, like early this season, because of Raid. It was doing a lot of damage. Oh, good night. The entire time they've been tuning Jade Empowerment. So initially it did like 800% on every target that it hits, and then they changed it to like 2000% on the main target and like 20% on the alternate, and then it was 2500 on main, and then like 10 or 15 on alternate, and then it was 3000 on main and 10 on alternate, which was awesome in keys because we were able to heal single target enemies because that's something that Mistweaver has historically had issues with. We were able to heal single enemies through ancient teachings more effectively. Like Jade Empowerment was a single target cooldown, 30-second cooldown that we had access to. Got nerfed because of Raid, mostly. But I think they just should scale it differently in Raid. I don't know how much of an option that is. I think it would have to be an ancient teachings thing in Raid, which I talked about in the video a lot. But not having tools for single target healing kind of sucks. It made the spec feel really good in keys. But now we kind of lost that again. Yeah. It's like early season 2 it felt great, and then it got bonked. I should have Shao's on. I think Void Glass Barrier is a trinket that I have. I'm quite laggy. Dude, he just got one shot. I don't know, I cannot tell if the jumpies were prevented because that Rop dropped like as soon as the priest died. Cannot tell. Oh, don't have flips. My bad. I thought I had revival. What were the little jumpers? Is it the rune stalk? Oh, bar stalker. Kaiveza. I liked Kaiveza a lot, actually. She was fun. Yeah, like the healing on it is fine. It's just, it doesn't do any damage. Is this the boss? I don't know how much power damage-wise I want tied into our tier sets, but if it's there, I would like it to do something, I think. What a boss name? Tabat? Yeah. I don't know what we're gonna call this boss. Second boss. TBA. Where am I ranged? I don't know the cooldown on the jumps. Oh, these are like guys. I thought they were little like creatures, but they're ethereals. I don't know if I can... In my head, they're the same as the leapers in Rookery, but I need timers to know when they're jumping. I need to know how long. Oh, he's on a guy. Okay. Intermission, lines through boss. Ooh. Second boss of Aberrus. Oh, wrong person. Oh wow, that's a big damn. I assume we have to kill those, right? Oh, these lines. Holy shit. Wow, hello, Revival. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Jesus. Oh, and then a burn, I assume. Ooh, that counts as target loss. Cool. That's crazy. That actually, like, did stuff. That's insane. I remember I had the same feeling back in Dragonflight in Season 1. Can I also stand on the line, or is that bad? Damn. That's a lot of damage. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's just I have no fucking idea what's going on. But that is a lot of damage. It's so much. But I don't know when it's happening, I think is the problem. It's definitely a manageable amount. Yeah. I don't know what is Warp Strike? Is that like another debuff he's putting on them, or is it a random damage that happens, or I don't know if it's like a targeted thing or what. Oh, I see. Like, what do I do here when I have both?
Your survival
Do I just die if I don't have a defensive? In the path and a dot. Ew, that's a bad overlap. There's a lot happening on this boss. Okay. That's fine. No. Where does it show it? Oh. Oh. That's cool. Vote to abandon. As the key holder, your vote counts as 2. That's interesting. Oh. Oh! Wait! Oh, okay. When we all vote yes, or whoever won. it did indeed abandon the dungeon for us. Okay, if you don't return to the dungeon within the remaining time, you'll be kicked from the instance group and receive a penalty. But we voted! Okay. I don't think that's supposed to happen. We voted! Okay. I don't know. That's so... I don't think that's meant to work that way. I think that's a bug. Because Cass asked, he's like, did you guys see the vote to abandon? And I'm like, no, so I started one, and then they saw it, and we voted to abandon. He doesn't feel the priest. It's my trinket, I think. I like randomly bind to people every 30 seconds. I heal the ally. Healing the ally fulfills the oath to grant you 1,000 intellect for 10 seconds and shields your ally for 100% of any overhealing done. Suddenly I wish Ancient Teachings did overhealing. I wonder if Ancient Teachings counts as a direct heal. Oh, we're going. I'll try that again. I have a bunch of other trinkets in my bags that might be worth. And that's just bursting, right? As they however many gorges they got off. Yeah, that's literally just sanguine depths. That's okay. Oh, that doesn't actually... That does, like, Mythic 0 damage. I don't think that one's working. I didn't even try bringing Plater or... like, Bigwigs over. I don't think Bigwigs ever works, but Plater usually does okay. Yeah, like, on the first boss, if I could stack up 2 Vivifies off of the ticks, you would be able to use those pretty reliably. It procs very frequently, but... If Keyholder has 2 votes, what happens if the vote's 3-3? I don't know. It fails? Maybe? It needs 4 to pass. Oh. You're trapped. Yes, like what happens if there's... yeah. How often would people want to do that? Is that... it will happen, but how common is it gonna be? Revival slaps. Revival did so much fucking healing on that second boss in our last run. It actually surprised me. I had like 5% health or something, and it topped me and everyone else. It was juicy. What dungeon? This is the new one. This is the Ecodome Aldani. This is the only one available for testing this week. Yeah. Brazil keys? I mean, maybe that's why they don't punish you for leaving any key, or a single key, right? It's if you leave too frequently, you'll get in trouble. And I don't think that that will happen frequently enough, like the whole hostage thing. I don't think that'll happen frequently enough. Okay, so I can hit him, but you're very much, okay, it doesn't pull very hard, so you can't backpedal. Less worried about this boss, but I'm also very uncomfortable because I'm so close to him. Okay, he got... Where'd my stomp? He ate my stomp! He just ate my Jade Fire stomp! He gobbled that shit up! Wait! What? Brother, wait. Slurp? Holy shit. Is that supposed to happen? Wait. I didn't think I was PvPing anymore, but apparently I am. Like spaghetti, dude. Finally, monks are balanced. It's about time. I can't tell if we're supposed to stack for those or not. Do it again. That was funny. Oh. Ooh. Good thing he doesn't eat my bird. See, but like I can't cast Oh my god. I can't cast Crackling Jade Lightning there because I'll get sucked in. I'd have to roll out for it. He's gobbling it up! That one looks weird. I guess not. I'm just on a different angle. What do you do, bro? 8GG? I'd never come in here. Straight up. You would not be able to do it. I just would leave. Yeah, that debuff plus the little jumpers. You'll have to CC the jumpers during the debuff. Wait, I can't believe he eats my stomp. No. It probably just eats. I don't even know. Like, it's not a being, it's not an NPC. It's an effect. Jadefire is weird though. Like, I was trying to do the video on the recolored of Jadefire stuff, and I have WoW Export and I have WoW Model Viewer, and almost all the spells worked properly, but Jadefire Stomp did not fucking work. It is a very strange file. I don't know what to do with it. I'm obviously not very well versed in that, like in modeling and whatnot, but it was weird. Like, I could tell what it was trying to be. It was a giant white square with like a squiggly effect in the middle, and it had a bar that would move, which was basically like the appearance, like it laying out, right? But it didn't look like Jadefire Stomp at all. It was a very strange thing. I didn't know what to do with it. How about that hurt? Don't know. Not finding out this time. It's 16 different area triggers stitched together every time you cast it. Is that why there's like little dead spots where sometimes you stand on it and it's like, no, you're not in it, but I'm like that? Is it like thinking? Or going from part to part? That makes sense. It's just moody. Yeah. I'm back. It has sass. It looks like it would. Can you unravel those, I wonder? Yeah, so if you're ever doing a similar thing, for whatever reason, where you just need like a solid black background on a spell effect and you can't get it from the game files, go to Argus and go to those big void pools. They're black enough that you can alpha key it out. That's what I ended up doing. It worked. Dude, he just gobbled it up. I thought I'm like, no, maybe I just let it expire, but I saw my weak aura. It thought that it was still down. Like spaghetti. That's insane. We'll do it again, and I will place my stomp, and I will pay attention to where it is and see if I can get my buffs to trigger. I thought that I was right on it, but I'm also dumb, so we'll try it again and really pay attention. Are these the jumpers? Yeah, jump. Do it. I dare you. Fuck you, it still hit. Ooh, that's not good. Unlucky. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, that wasn't at me. I don't have depth perception. That's alright. I wonder if you'll be able to stun him. I wonder if he was further back in the ring if it would have stopped it. Is this supposed to be 10? No, this is 12. We're on a 12 just because we don't want affixes. Yeah, so Overwhelming Force still isn't proccing on shielded targets, but I don't know if you're ever solo pulling one of those guys, so I don't know if it'll be that bad. I don't know what just healed me. LT, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it. How's it going? Live. These guys, truck. These guys are like peacekeepers. Motherlode peacekeepers. Very groundy, ground effecty. I don't know what that does. I'm dispelling it, but I don't know what it does. Right as ring ended again. Timings on them are weird. So far, first boss ate my Jade Fire Stomp. He just slurped it right out from underneath my toes. Because he's a freak. I think it's gonna be a hard boss though. Maybe more of a DPS check than a healing check. Because you gotta kill little guys, otherwise he enrages. So it will become a heal check, but it's really a DPS check. Like most things. Boom can fight. Because I'm using a Brewmaster weapon and Shaylan's doesn't know what to do with the Brewmaster models. It does that on live too. This guy is a piece of work. This guy's fucking crazy. But I'm ready this time. I have seen it once. Oh god, do you just have to kill them? That's good value on fort. You have to kill him before... Okay, never mind. I don't know what that mechanic does. I think it just looks crazy. You must have to kill those spears before the warp thing. Oh god. Yeah. Oh, that's cringe though. Because it's hitting me. But I need to be in melee because I gotta hit the boss. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Is this not a heal amp? Is he just not awake? Or a damage amp, rather? I'm doing like normal damage. That's cringe! Okay, anyway. I don't like that, but I should stop doing that. Because I know it's happening. Where's my dance of the... It's arcane damage! I'm killing myself. It's over. It's over. I'm dead. I was too busy being mad that my Dance of the Wind wasn't working on a spear because it's an arcane spear instead of a bleed. That's fine. Diffuse will work. Nah, I haven't done Break the Meta in a while. It was fun for a bit. Yeah, it's arcane damage. My Dance of the Wind, my live any physical damage hit ability doesn't work on the spears because they're arcane. All good. I will press buttons next time. Damn. I got a revival, but I don't want to revival one thing. One person, rather. Narb down. Yeah, fucking loser. Noob alert. Oh, I'm never gonna have to res anyone ever again after a boss. That is true. Forgot about that. My priest is dead. I was trying to Vivify there, and I didn't have an instant cast. That'll be some readjusting. Always having it on pull versus needing to be in melee first. It's fine, literally every other case is a positive one. Okay, now we are in unfamiliar territory. It is quite bright here. I do have to agree. Oh, I put them over here. Ah. Lovely. Because you'll get a Waystone, which is like the new graveyard system. Some of them are not excellent, like the one in Priory. Go figure, Priory not being great. Weird. The one after the first boss, one after the second boss puts you by the first boss. When it used to put you at the top of the stairs. So it's just like a little worse. Wait, what does that do? I should dispel it. I wanted to read it, and I can't mouse over my thing. My cell. Oh, it's anima, whatever. Doesn't look like it reflects, because why would it? That would be useful and good. Can't have that. Nope. A lot of absorbs. Oh, I guess that answers my question of does Ancient Teachings work as a direct heal? I don't think it does. Because I think after I directly heal them, it goes away. It jumps to a new person. Okay, Ancient Teachings does not work. I don't know if I expected it to. I probably won't use this trinket. I would like the answer to that question as well, Q. I would also love that. The answer is PvP. The thing that I don't understand is why things that have worked in the past, like the Arcing Bolt and Workshop, worked in BFA. It was very good. That got removed. Don't know why. Warriors got to keep their spell reflect, but monks can't use diffuse for reflecting. It pissed me off. I don't know why. I would rather them just remove that interaction and just make it like a PvP functionality. And then, yeah. I don't know. There was a ton of stuff that it worked on in the first season and then it got removed. The only one that still works is Flashpoint. What is this? Haste. Wow, that was really worth it. Yeah. So here's the thing. Is it potentially very strong? Sure. Yeah, it has some really good use cases in certain dungeons. Once every minute and a half, also sacrificing a major defensive for it. Meanwhile, Warrior gets spell reflect every 25 seconds, and they get DR even if they don't reflect something. But I can't do something once every minute and a half. And it's only dots because it has to actually apply to me. But they can do spells. Like theirs is objectively better, and theirs got kept. It stayed. Interesting. Spell reflect's getting removed. Spell block is getting removed. Spell reflect is staying. Spell block getting removed is also bad. That's a survivability issue, but Magic Purge. I don't even need them to take it away from warriors. I am not hateful towards warriors in the way that I am for priests. But stop taking my diffuse away, please. It is fun. It is cool. I like feeling useful every minute and a half, occasionally, in one dungeon per season, usually. And then it's like, okay, you took away Arcing Bolt. Why did Flashpoint stay? Why did that one get to stay? What did Priest do to you? Dude, what have they not done to me is the real question. Oh, that didn't do as much as it did last time. I must have crit last time. Like, the fact that it dispels is still good, but it should also have, it should still do the damage portion like it says, right? There's no reason for it to not when there are objectively better things that exist that get to stay. That doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for it to not, I guess is the point. Well, okay, so here's the thing. Not everything should reflect. I also agree with that. I think bosses, for the most part, should be off limits on things reflecting to do damage, but it should still dispel. But trash, I think, should be fair game. Within reason. I don't think there's anything that I could reflect that is stronger than mind control. You know? And if there was, then I would be all for that getting nerfed or doing less when I reflected or whatever. There is always nuance to stuff like this, but it seems like they just say, yes, you can reflect things, or no, you cannot reflect things. And I don't like that. But also, it kind of seems like they don't have enough hands to do everything, which is not their fault. But it is annoying when a change is made and it's bad. Instead of just leaving it alone like Workshop. Yeah, they have gotten a lot of backlash for removing. Oh, good night. What killed me? Arcing Zap. Is that a cast? Ouch. That shit hurt. You should be able to reflect all magic dispellable debuffs, but make the damage based on your spell power instead of the original. I don't think there needs to be a middle ground. That's not a terrible idea if that was their reservation for it, but I don't think that there needs to be that middle ground. It's once every minute and a half, right? There was times in BFA I never even got the debuff that I could reflect. Oh. Do not jump on me. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, and we're not doing this. Is it because they have full range or because of Evoker? They need to remove racials? I disagree. I think racials should just be available to everyone. I think you should just have a little window down here, like the PvP window that's just racials. Pick 2 passive, 1 active, GG. They lose this Blizzard money, so they're not doing it, but, you know, that would be nice. They should allow Crackling Jade to be casted. What the fuck is that? While moving. I would worry about what that would do for PvP. Is that my internet? Is that PTR? Or is that just Cal? It just looks like it's just Cal. Would it lose them that much money? It might. I don't know how often people raise change to be like the best spec for DPS, like orcs and trolls and whatever. I completely forgot what I was talking about. Oh, Crackling Jade while moving. I don't think that we should just be allowed to move all the time and cast and free everything. I talked about this in my wishlist video. Featherfeet is a PvP talent the monks get that is basically Spirit Walkers for 12 seconds. And Lighter Than Air also lasts 12 seconds with that talent, which is kind of a long time, but I think that if Lighter Than Air and Featherfeet were a choice node, that'd be fucking banging. So that you could pick between the double jump that you would take in some cases, or pick the castle moving, which would fix the Crackling Jade Lightning problem, but still have limitations. You can definitely do higher keys than 17 without Shadow Meld. You might just have to, or Dwarf, you might just have to do a different strategy, right? There's a lot of keys that we do that we run a meta comp outside of a priest. We have me instead. So there's a lot of things that we can't do because we don't have massive shields, or we don't have mind control or mind soothe, or certain things. So we have to figure stuff out, how to make it work for our comp. I agree that it should. I mean, dude, if you want to start this conversation, I will have this conversation. I think Mythic Plus could and maybe should exist in a bubble where you just have, you either get rid of raid buffs or just give them to us to apply them in keys. Give us roll abilities, or just give us Mythic Plus abilities where you can Brez or you can less. Like anything that's basically non-negotiable, like just make it available. I don't know. Keys should be far more accessible than they are. Resilient helped, but there's still kind of a wall there. There's balancing issues there, but there's always balancing issues. It would just cause different issues. But you wouldn't be shit out of luck because you don't have a real Brez and you can't get into melee range to res them, you know? Can you say that? That's... I don't know about that one. Weapons should be the same for factions? Weapons? What does that mean? Touch yourself. Touch yourself. Where am I? Oh. Oh, I was in the line, but I did not touch myself. Unlucky. I guess you really gotta get in there. Noted. Oh, okay. It's like every mechanic then. I see, I see. And then you get out of the line. Got it. This looks scary. What's this? Oh. Oh, fuck. Wait, that was a dragon. How am I supposed to heal during this? Respectfully. Can I? Okay. I have more time than I thought. 10% damage and healing. And it stacks up to 3 if you execute all the mechanics, I think is how it's working. And yes, that's sell. A little out of juice here. This is cool. Those guys really cool. Oh, and then every place that I soak my man is where they show up after. Oh, but he soaks them. Does he always start at the same position? So if he hits them, it's over. So you have to get them before he does. Gobble gobble. But he always starts in the same position. Okay. Whoops. That's alright. I live anyway. That's fine. That's cool. Yeah, I have Inky Block on. I was warned beforehand by Kess about bleeding eyes. Okay, well that one you can't really control. But can they all be in the same place? So like if I'm here, the boss is gonna die, but I wonder if you can just stack them up. That's cool. I like that one. Least favorite boss so far? Second. Well, not. I don't want to say least favorite, but I think he's going to be the hardest. I gotta go watch that fucking Jadefire clip. So far, it feels good. Harmonic Surge. This was kind of what I was expecting, is that the healing would be really good, but the damage is still a bit lower than I would like it to be. It's higher than Overwhelming Force, but Overwhelming Force isn't working on shielded targets, and there's a lot of shielded targets in here, so that may have something to do with why it's so low. In a perfect world, I'd like to see it like on par with Tiger Palm, because last time I looked at this, it wasn't doing more than melees or Overwhelming Force. I'd like to see that damage bumped up to like Tiger Palm-ish. But I don't know if I would rather have Jade Empowerment go back to what it was if we're talking damage, but yeah. And what were my trinkets? I'm not using this one. I'm taking that off. We will use. Ooh, wait, what the hell is this? Taking damage has a high chance to cause you to devour the essence of nearby enemies, dealing shadow damage split between them and healing you for 150%. It's a cheap death trinket. Oh my god. Fatal damage exceeding 15 mil instead restores you to 10% health and reconstitutes you as unstable void for 6 seconds. Exceeding 75% health to stabilize and avoid death. This is Purgatory in a trinket. That's cool. That's probably for tanks, but I'm putting it on because it's verse. Where does that come from? Wonder if that's reduced. Nobody in chat talks in a retail. Nobody in any chat in a retail. There's no expiration. Okay, don't play then. Mythic Plus is fun for me. And apparently complaining in Twitch chats about a video game is fun for you. That's fine. Just don't play. I had to read that a few times before I realized it just didn't make sense at all. Last boss or raid? God, this guy's fucking huge. Okay. Oh no, it's a tank trinket, so probably... Yeah, I probably shouldn't use it. That's okay. Oh no, my hearth is Dornigal. That's okay, I'm a monk. One moment. Restore to 75 health or die. Yeah, it's purgatory. You have to get out of the purg window to live. I think that's okay, I think. Nobody talks in chat in retail. Where the hell is my monk portal? Den Pilgrimage, that's what it's called. No, you're fine. I have not been in here at all. What? My game crashed. Cool. Do not Zen Pilgrimage. Don't do that. Got it. Whoops. I think that me trying to go to... I was trying to not go to Dornagal because that's where my hearth is set to, so I was going to go through... I was going to go to Stormwind through Pilgrimage, and I don't think I should do that. I'll be right back. One sec. Anyway, that's what I don't get. Is that people will be people will be on WoW, like Twitter or WoW YouTube or my YouTube or any other creators, you know, page. And like, people still play this game? Why am I seeing this? I quit years ago. Because you're commenting on stuff to do with the thing that you don't want to see. Is this your first day on the internet? Like, genuinely. I don't understand that. Why am I seeing this? Because you keep commenting stuff like that on this content. You're gonna see it. That is how algorithms work. I don't know. Did Zen, blah, blah, blah. DK, Discord having a meltdown. I saw that. I did see that. Been there. Feel that. But sometimes it's like, sometimes I don't think it's like a hate comment. I think they genuinely don't understand why they're seeing WoW stuff on their feed. But don't understand that commenting on WoW things is going to make you see more WoW things, just like every other algorithm on the internet. Sometimes I think it is a genuine, like, they're just confused or they don't get it. I'm gonna try this one. I think this is also damage trinket. Yeah. Like, you know when you talk about some product and then you get an ad for it like an hour later? Same thing, same idea. Ribs for dinner? Let's fucking go. We did breakfast for dinner yesterday. Big fan of breakfast for dinner. Ooh, I didn't make it key. Hey, Impulse, how's it going? I guess I'll run the same talents. Or I won't if I can change in time, but... No, I will run the same talents. Next time we'll do different talents. We'll play Conduit next one. Wait, I don't know who this is. Druid. Never played League? Nope. People think I play League because of my name. Because of Set. Yeah, never played it. I hate hard tacos. I'm sorry. I'd rather not eat tacos than eat hard shell. I didn't know who Set was until someone brought it up, and it's just a buff Grahatia. That's all it is. Just a buff catboy with red hair. I just tried to press SCF. I think that's good. Set. That the League hero Set is a buff Grahatia. I think he's buff. I'm pretty sure. Because Graha's not. Soft flower or soft corn? I actually don't know which one they are. I think they're flower. I think they're flower. Whichever ones the like taco trucks use. Maybe it's corn. Corn's yellow. Yeah, flower. The corn ones I feel like always fall apart so easily. They just like split down the middle, down the bottom. Technology is incredible. It doesn't feel super different. You get a lot more passive healing from Harmonic Surge just through DPSing. Procs a lot. Otherwise feels pretty much the same. Revival feels good. I haven't played Conduit yet, but we will see. Wait, this guy's title is the real deal. The fishing achievement. Yeah, it was quite a bit. Dude, Ellie is absolutely fucking this ticks up. Okay, my stomp is right there. Oh wait, I lost my debuffs because I DC'd. Oh no. Not good. I'll need to... No, this is like an ad cleave fight. Kind of. I need my debuffs. I get a lot of weird comments. And that one's creepy in like a weird way. It's not outright creepy, but it's a little bit. He didn't eat it that time. Unless it was at the end. Or did I replace that one? He didn't eat that that time. Did I replace it in the middle of that? I might have. New season is early August. Ish. He's Og. Oh god, he is Og. He was dev last key. I had spatial there, I didn't even think about it. Yeah, it's doing quite a bit. I almost want to... No, I don't want to take off Ancient Teachings. That's stupid and bad. It might be. I didn't ban him, though. He is free to speak his truth. We're just gonna make fun of him for it. That is all good. He didn't slurp at that time. Am I dumb? Did he not do it last time? Am I gaslighting myself? He did just... It just disappeared last time, right? It's as it ends. Huh. My game crashed. Ah. Yeah, dude. He ate my internet. Oops, wrong one. I don't know what all those even are. Dude, he said, I don't want the stomp. I wonder if he's eating anything else from other specs. No, I haven't tried it again. I wonder if anyone else crashed. Was their partner change? No, they just made it. I think it's a change for everyone, but they didn't up the bitrate by enough to make it good. I don't know. Like they increased the bitrate to like 7,000 or something. But what is happening? This is a crazy pull. This is a bear pull. Why did it not do that much that time? Oh god. Yeah, that's a lot. Until when can we keep getting score? I'm not sure. They'll announce it. But probably until like the 5th or maybe like a week before.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
That without Incarn isn't gonna work. I'm not gonna lie. I thought he had Incarn. He lived a very long time for not having it. That's pretty impressive. Whoops, wrong button. All good. Ooh, those puddles don't disappear. That's gross. Oh, and there's fake ones. That's also gross. Yeah, there's one right there, but you can't see it. Ooh, Ursul's goes crazy for that. Yeah, there's one like right there. Yeah, it gives me a little bit of Zereth Mortis vibes too. With like the plants and stuff. I like the Vivify change a lot. I would like it to stack up to 2, kind of like Zen Pulse does, so that you can play around planned like planned downtime, forced downtime that you know is gonna happen. Or burst healing. Not that you're using Vivify for burst healing so much, but if it's just like enough to keep someone from dying. It'd be useful for being on the move for sure, to be able to plan around it. Right now we override it a lot. Yeah. I need Omni CD. Avoid extra tracking for the talent. If it's only 2 though, I think I can remember, kind of like Jade Empowerment, like I can remember if I've pressed Thunder Focus T twice before pressing Jade Empowerment once. I don't think it should be more than 2. I think then if it goes higher than that, it would be, you would need a tracker for it, but I think 2 would be okay. Oh god, there's so many casters. Oh, didn't see that. Is that what killed me?
Survive.
No. It is not. Oh, there's so much random damage. I got Castodon and then just the random unstable core. Ouch. My bones. Yeah, Arcing Zap hurts. I don't know if it can hit the same person twice. I love this little goat. Does that frontal move? I haven't noticed. It follows the tank, it's not like a set thing. Okay. I don't know what causes those puddles either. Is it him breaking? Is he like bleeding? As a robot would bleed? A lot of puddles. Those are, yeah, they're like peacekeepers, but worse. Has my Dance of the Winds procced at all? I guess I can look at a buff up time, and if it's not 100%, then it has procced on something, but this is like all magic damage. Play brew. I am not a brew enjoyer. I will play it in 10s though, eventually, because I want the triple threat achievement. But that'll be the first time I ever have played it. I'll look after it. This is hard trash. I might grab Plater after this too. But yeah, Arking's out. Trucks. What trinket's amazing? I only changed one, right? This. Harmful spells and abilities have a chance to do damage, I think is the TLDR. It's bad. I'm taking it off. Well, there's more than 2 of my abilities. But not by much, so not worth. This better. Oh, Plater's not working? Okay. I try to run as minimal bells and whistles as possible in PTR because sub doesn't like to work, but every now and then you get surprised. Yeah, the fact that this is magic makes sense, but I'm mad about it. Is this just don't be in the lines? Because there's no shield to break there yet. It'd be really nice if cheat cocoons were large again. Or not large, but bigger. They're so tiny now compared to our health pool. I know that Voodoo and Weak Wars don't play well together on PTR, but this is not Voodoo anymore, so it might just be certain add-ons don't like each other. I didn't even look at the Guardian damage. That's crazy. What the hell? Same 5 abilities they've had since the dawn of time. The classic. It just instantly worked. I haven't tried Plater yet. I might try it after this, if we have people swapping. Oh, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving! Is he playing Breath? Doesn't look like it. Unless it shows up as something that I am unaware of. Who's Lizzie McGuire? That's Cass. Hello, Stomp. Oh, these are... Is that line of sight? Holy. What is he consuming back there? He's eating Kes! Wait. Oh my god. Wait, that wasn't Kes, that was just the thing that he summoned. These back-to-back are rough. I have no tools here.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Arcane Bolt. We're actually okay until the bolt, but I am not kicking during that. Ain't no way. Who's the Needly? I don't know. Is it the same tank as last time? My game crashed, so I wasn't sure if he stayed. It's not Kovu now. I don't think Kovu does a ton of PTR. He does if we play. He does Twitch and YouTube. His Twitch is Kess Live. I don't know if his YouTube's probably the same. Fuck. Please stay connected to the game. Dude, I don't care if a tier set's bland. I don't want to play around a tier set when I'm already playing around like 7 other things. I would rather it be bland. I'd rather just not have to think about it. I don't know if that's the popular opinion, but I don't like adding more mechanics onto a spec that already has mechanics. I lost my debuffs again because I DC'd. Woo! That's okay. I'll fix that and then I'll reload next time, so when I crash it doesn't matter. A lot of casters in here. A lot of deadly casts. Flat healing procs that don't scale with your healing you're doing is the wrong way to go about the Master of Harmony tier set. Haste will scale the more HPS you're doing. It's quite low, but procs often. Yeah. It doesn't have an RPPM, so it should be able to keep procking over and over. And confirm it do be procking. Every Shaylin's at 5 stacks was procking 1 stack. I know Swirl doesn't like it. We talked about it a bit. I wonder if it... Are you in here, Swirl? No. I wonder if it did more damage if he would come around on it. We Tiger Palm so often. And I did see it stack up to 6. Oh, this is the pull that we tried last time that didn't end up working. Although if they're synced, not as bad. Still a lot of kicks. It's mostly just noticeable during Chi-Ji and spot healing. Like, I agree with that. You're not holding Tiger Palms to, like, juice them, but I think that holding Tiger Palms would be cringe, so I'm good with that. Hmm. This is gonna be a cool fight, I think, on high keys. It'll do more damage if you don't collect your spirit. Oh yeah, I can't see debuffs, that's right. So all mine should be like right here and one over there, right? One. No. It's just random. I don't think you can forcibly stack them. Another boss where I'm glad I'm not a priest. Fuck that. It's fine on AoE, it just doesn't do much on single target, I guess. This is a cool boss. I do like this. I think this is neat. Uh-oh, there goes my game. Maybe. But okay, we'll try. Okay. Small thoughts on this. Healing good. Damage less good. I know people think it's boring. I would be completely fine with that tier set if it just did more damage. I think that would be big chillin'. I don't need anything super intricate or complicated to play around. Date for 11.2 release, early August, we think. Conduit on bars. %98 of the time, so it procced like twice. That whole dungeon. I didn't even see where. Maybe not a good dance dungeon, but it still saves you from melees. They're putting a noodle cart in housing. The rings on PTR. I don't think I bought them. You wanted me to... The hell is that? Delver's Race. Let me get to Stormwind before my game fucking explodes. There's a trinket weapon combo someone wanted me to try. There's no way this guy just said I have to go to classic raid. That's insane. That doesn't have main set on it. I don't see a set. Is it a set or do they just work together? Sorry, I had to blow my nose. I don't see a like set pieces. Trinket dagger, can't use a dagger. One-handed sword, no staff. I have a staff. Oh, I'm wearing it. Void core. I have it. Okay. Wait. I think I grabbed all DPS or tank trinkets. Healer trinkets are so lame. And that's Agi, right? Yeah, that's Agi. A very high chance to summon a Twisted Mana Sprite to assist you for 10 seconds. Periodically heals a random nearby ally for piss. Overhealing is converted to an absorb shield for 5 seconds. That's probably not going to do very much, but we'll try it. Wait, that is Mistweaver. Unless... well, I mean, I'll try it. Are you left the guild? Are you on? I don't think I have you. I do. We can just start a group. Oh, I still have Circe's on. Oh my god. PvP guy has rings sometimes. Yeah. I want to see Boomy on the first boss. This guy might be feral though. We'll find out. Yeah, you left the guild. There you go. And let's just count as like a new character, right? Hey Stock, how's it going? Doesn't be loud. Dude, we're getting spammed with this. Another player has left the instance. You can now leave without a penalty. It's just my entire chat log. Unlucky. Yeah, I had Voodoo and it was not working with my frame, so I got Cell. Oh, I need to buffs. Yeah, I had like no party frame. I had my self frame, but like Cass was invisible even though we were in a group. Oh, thanks. Need a Tankerman. That is a boomkin. Very good. Perfect. You crashed. I have been crashing a lot. Congrats on your 50 Skira Vaults unlocks. Very big milestone. Hey Jogo. How's Mistweaver feel on PTR? It feels pretty good. The gear is kind of fake. There's vendors that sell stuff, but we get scaled in keys. I'm pretty sure we do. We usually do. It'd be weird if we didn't. So did Blood DK have better grips than DPS DKs? A lower cooldown? I didn't know that either. Apparently Blizzard didn't know that Blood had better grips than DPS until a live dev interview. Okay, but who was doing the interview? Like, if it was the Death Knight developer, maybe would be concerned. But if it's like someone that does PR, maybe they just don't play DK. It depends on who you ask. Okay, bye. Welcome back. What? Okay, that's fine. I might just wait for tanks. Okay, that works. Does not matter. Oh my god, I'm just getting spammed with this. Look. Player has left, players left, players left. People are just... I know they've left the instance. I am aware. Trust me, I know. Is it the current max eye level? I'm 619. I just bought everything off of the vendors. Don Quavius is a powerful name. Alright. We have no kicks. Good luck, everyone. We have a DK, actually. DH, rather. This is very big. The ice stone has melted energy. We're playing Conduit this time, so I will be sad. But we must test. Favorite dungeon coming back? Probably Halls. Goodbye, Don Quavius. I like Halls. Yeah, we're a PTR. DOS wouldn't be a bad dungeon if they got rid of the Mechagon wing. It doesn't fit, and it is bad. Why are people leaving and reapplying? Like, what are you doing, bucko? You can come back. I don't care. I just curious. Hmm. Oh, I have that too. I don't think that spamming. I don't think that's getting fixed. There's only been a class change for Monk. With Vivacious Vivification, which was our instant Vivify proc every 10 seconds, it's now just procking off of Rising Sun Kick. The next Vivify is instant, which I like a lot more. Mostly testing tier sets. Everything else is pretty much the same. Yeah. Oh, he's fire. Oh, I haven't seen a fire mage in a while. Yeah, and we got a ton of big changes in Dragonflight, so and honestly a fair number in season 1 even. I wouldn't expect like a fuck ton of changes going into point 2. Because we have an expansion coming next, so that's when I think that would happen, if ever. I don't know how they decide when to do big changes versus small changes. Powerful Transmog, powerful name, very good. Scarlet Enclave. That'd be a cool cool dungeon. So it's not wait, is that Sod? Or is that classic? Sod is over, right? It doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of option for routing in here until the last area, and even then, it doesn't look like a ton, but it's a short dungeon, so it's kind of, I guess, less of an issue. Oh, can't pull tent. The old-fashioned way. I will type it 3 times. Thank you. I haven't had long hair in a really long time, but I'm growing it out. I will probably cut it, but it will annoy me. So we'll see how far we can get. Oop, don't have. Yep. That's not cheapers. Don't have cheapers. Oh no, my muscle memory. know how I feel about this. Cool. Oh, I priest DC'd, unlucky. It's almost like a speed hack thing. Like I kept like when I DC'd, I was on my mount almost every time, right? Or coming off of the mount. To go when they take out weak auras. I'm waiting until we actually know what they're removing for weak auras. Because nobody knows currently. That's actually the only explanation. Kill ads. That's all you need to know. Don't get sucked. I thought that this boss was gonna be way different based on how fucking huge the room is. I am lagging. Is that sarcasm, Garo, or is that a legitimate request? I'm gonna have to look at it eventually. Oh god. Oh, we're so fucked. That was a lot of ads. 5? I'm not so pissed. I fucking hate this hero taunt. It is so unfun. The boss felt simple? Yeah, mechanically it's simple. It's gonna scale like crazy with these ticks. And the damage. Conduit. It's so boring. I hate playing it, and Conduit, the actual like cooldown itself does fucking nothing. I just don't enjoy it at all. It's okay enough in raid, but in almost every single situation, I would much rather have Harmony. For healing and for damage. I'm really laggy now. Less to think about than Floodgate. The second boss has a good amount of stuff going on. This boss is a lot easier though. Like mechanically it's simple, but playstyle wise it's there it is! He did eat my stop, that's crazy. And then I immediately replaced it because I'm stupid and it didn't check the thing that I want to check. I mean, Harmony has been better. That's not new info. But I was thinking maybe with the tier set. But I think I just hate it, and no matter how good the tier set is, I will avoid playing it at all costs. I'm also super not used to just sending Shaylins for heart. I wonder if my stomp isn't through his hitbox. If it won't eat it. Like if it's not in the hitbox, if it'll be fine. Harmony is definitely more impactful. The problem with Harmony and Raid is that it just doesn't work. DH classic. That's actually pretty good. That battery. It's not bad. I'm trying to like not be biased. I just hate Conduit so much. What could they do to make Conduit better? Yeah, it could scale up in 5-mans maybe. The healing. It's just for a healing cooldown, it doesn't do very much. Oh, there goes the mage. Don't say remove it. I almost did. I don't think they need to fix anything with Conduit 4 keys. I think it is totally okay if we play one hero talent in raid and one hero talent in keys and just leave it at that. Mistweaver has a hard time with content like that, like group size varying so much. I think it's totally okay if one is significantly better and the other is, you know, takes whatever the other doesn't. I'd prefer it that way because tuning for Mistweaver is so finicky. The damage on it's okay. The healing on it is just, it doesn't do much. Oh. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I just complain about Conduit. I don't like it. I don't like playing it. In keys. I was just worried that I'm just standing and everything. I was just worried that the tier set was gonna be like so insane that we would have to play it. Oops. My stomp pulled actually. If I could put it Mistweaver in raid back to what it was in 10.0.7, like for end of Vault, end of Vault, that would be banging. GG, but you still press Vivify. You're still going for high renewing miscounts. It was fun. I liked it a lot. Oh, I got tented. Whoops. They go through. Does it have the same healing ratio as it does for DPS? 130. 9.2 healing, 5.9 damage. Oh yeah, I wonder if you could just bait them all against walls. Oh no. Oh, we're pulling out. I was gonna run around. Miragisol was an interesting tier. It was a very good Mistweaver tier. But that was also Chi Harmony, which wasn't my favorite. But it was undeniably strong. Thank you. And then like on Naimu we played we played Yulon with Ancient Teachings and no stomp. It was a very strange build because you couldn't stand and channel Clouded Focus because of the lines. It was weird. I remember playing Chi-Ji on... I think I played it on Naimu. It was really weird. I was like, okay, I'll play, you know, this build, and then if it doesn't end up working, I'll swap, and then we killed it randomly, like before I could swap. I don't remember what I was playing when we killed it, though. I remember playing Chi-Ji on Smolderon, but I don't remember if that was Prog or not. I played a lot of different things that tier. And then of course for Rock and Tindril, you didn't really have a choice. You were Yulon. But you face towards where you want it to go, because it'll teleport behind you, yeah. I shouldn't have changed trinkets because I wanted to compare the damage, but this is doing way more than the other two I was wearing, so I can't really compare. I guess I could just like cut that out when looking at it, but I just wanted a number. Also, this combo is doing a lot. I'll have to play... Oh, was that me? It was me. I'll have to play Harmony again with this gear because this is significantly better. And like, it just doesn't fucking feel good, man, because I've got like cooldown reduction going, but Cocoon's not on cooldown, and I want Cocoon for this, so of course I'm not just gonna press it for fun. But then I wasted the Heart of the Jade Serpent. I think this just belongs in Raid. I'm trying not to write it off immediately, but I do think it just belongs in Raid. It just has no flow. Sorry, I have words. I can use my mouth. No, I have a mouth. I can use my words. Garo, if you're listening, those are... Yeah, fuck. Sorry. Those are the spears from the second boss of Amir Drasil, where people can't leave. And then the rest of the boss is Kaifeza. You have to bring the lines through the boss. And then ideally you kill the spears before the phase blade or phase jump or something. Sorry, I I pinged for a position and I realized I didn't tell you what to do at all in any way, shape, or form. I don't think that those need to go through. I think they only need to go through him when he's in the intermission. I think the ones during like the active phase is just don't get double hit. I'm pretty sure, but I don't know for certain. Jeez. Dude, I feel like I have people are like, I have no healing outside of conduit. I'm like, dude, I have no healing in conduit at all. I have no buttons to press. I have no mana. No bitches. Yeah, I couldn't Igira. Couldn't remember her name. I think if the hero talents were people, I do think that Conduit would be the type of person to sit in the cuck chair. Yeah, it would, I think. I fear it is true. Oh, it's a big pull. Is that recast? Oh, they don't actually. No, I stinky bright or inky black potions because it is a bright dungeon and I would like it to not be as bright. Thank you, nah. That's what I do. That's just the vibe that I get from it. It's these pillars. These pillars are not stable. I think it was those both times. Yeah, it's kind of warm. It's not hot. It's 82. It's not as hot as the rest of the country is right now, but it was raining the other day. I'm a little worried about going back to California in August. Admittedly, I know I lived there my entire life and I know what to expect, but it's so nice and cold here. And it gets cold at night and it's so nice. No matter how hot it was during the day, it cools off at night. And I love that. And California does not do that. What is this? Details? Alright. Details has got to go. Sorry. California, or where I am. I'm in Washington now. Cold at night, yeah. Like in August, like peak California summer, it would not get below 80, 90 at night. Maybe 95. It was like a really bad week. Fucking miserable. Yeah. Hope you fail. I hope you fail, Prue. I had to turn details off because it was giving me a Lua error after I DC'd for the 16th time today. It is really pretty. It's pretty good weather too. I think Sprace was doing pretty well. We ran with one earlier. Die a lot. Two like overlaps, but I don't necessarily think that's a priest thing. I think it's literally day one of the dungeon. The overlap, there are some overlaps where I could definitely see like if you get it too many times and as a priest you might run out of defensives, but I don't think it's unplayable and the damage seems okay. I'll try to update after this and see if that helps. There is updates for, yeah. Yeah, it's still decently time consuming, especially if you're trying to raid. These need to be twice as fast, honestly. No one's stopping for 10 seconds, 20 seconds to do this. I like Master of Harmony a lot. I know that there are some varying opinions on the tier set. I think that if the Master of Harmony tier set did a little bit more damage, it would be significantly better than what it is. I don't like Conduit. The tier set is obviously very good for it. I just don't like playing it at all. It is so clunky. Healer job? No, I think it takes longer if it's the more people that click it, the faster it is, and you have to click it to get the buff. They just need to not take so long. I'm biased. Select your clones. I'm out of B-reses. This feels like shit, honestly. I don't like this. Or last longer? Yeah, like it just... the buff that you get needs to be worth the... Lucky. It needs to be worth the time spent channeling. Monk B-res? Yeah, my items. I'm all out. This is the new dungeon, yeah. I like this boss a lot. I think he's cool. No, I fucking wish, dude. Piss healing cooldown. I hate it so much. I'm gonna play Conduit again. Or Harmony again. Is that player baited or is it just... I think it's the same every time. Yeah, if you're not a fast class on this boss though, you're not gonna have very much fun. I keep my buff. Go, go, go. That's tech. Collect buff. Kill trash. It's not that I don't think they're gonna be incapable of it. I think they're just gonna be annoyed. Which is fair. Being slow is annoying. What is that? I feel like that's a mini boss. I kind of want to go rocket. I bet it's a giant worm or something. Oh, there's another. Yeah, it's gotta be. I want to go wake it up. Oh. Oh, all the trash. All the trash disappears after the key is done. That's weird. Dorky said it was 12%. Jesus. What does this guy do? Was it hard? Was it hard to kill? Only eco that's out today? Yeah. They'll do it in different weeks. They do different testing per week. I had to disable details, but oh, there's bigwigs too. Had a lot of HP. Was it a worm? I also lost my details. swirlies and a knock. Doesn't sound that bad. I guess if you just keep chaining, if you can just keep chaining stuff onto it. There we go. Yeah, it worked. Unlucky. I'm gonna have to play Conduit again. Oh, misery. Are they testing out the removal details and deep? No. I don't. That's gonna be like a midnight thing, I think. Yeah, that last dungeon was not a good Mistweaver example because I'm playing Conduit and I'm bitching about it. It's so ass. Where the fuck did all my haste go? I also felt like I was really low on haste, but I figured it was just a gear thing because I am low. Yeah, you want to come? Do I have you on PTR? I must not. Or I do. I do, I do. The only dungeon we can test right now is Eco Dome. So we can't do... That is a later week. All of the other, like, the legacy dungeons are coming a different week, yeah. That's, the week of the 15th is Shadowlands. Wait, sorry. And then the 29th is Legacy and Eco Dome. Not Rookery, but we'll be testing the War Within dungeons again because I made some changes to them. Can I buy B-reses? They really don't sell B-reses? Lame. My tricky high entry. Yeah, I hope they don't Risen Tazabash either. Yeah, it's kind of weird that the last boss is the easiest boss. But I do like the last boss. I think he's cool. I am an In-N-Out enjoyer. I think In-N-Out wins on burger and sauce. I gave fries to Whataburger and I also gave milkshakes to Whataburger. They tasted exactly the same, But Whataburger had bigger straws, so it was easier to drink. So they won on a straw fault. I think In-N-Out's cheaper too. I am excited to have In-N-Out again when I visit. Dude, it's got a weird hole in the front. The Brewfest mount? It's weird. Have it gear, but we ball? Yeah, we scale, we're good. It's a cannon, is that what they call it now?
5, 4.
It's weird looking.
3, 2, 1.
Another player has left the instance, you can now leave without a penalty. Cool. Okay, so this is where I use my Dance with the Wind stacks. This is the only place, I think, when they jump, it's a physical hit. Yeah, new dungeon. Whew. Dude, not being able to kick because of that AoE is unlucky. I don't know, there's something about pressing a healing cooldown and just watching health bars not move that is just really depressing. Oh, he has talents didn't save. Been there. Nah. I can't believe Prue is doing without all the context. That's crazy. Spreading propaganda. Incredible work. It's a little fucked up. I do wonder if they're gonna be harder on shadow melding mechanics with the new thing. Because instead of that, like, not casting, it goes off instantly. Keys are good. This is the only one available for testing right now. Oh, Fane does that too. Ooh, that's bad. Yeah. That's... I wonder if they're gonna be harder on stuff like that because of the potion now. I could see it. Can you outrange that? What is the range? He's gonna die before we can tell, but... AMS, overpowered once again. It got rid of that miasma. Incredible. I haven't seen Unholy yet. I'm close, Mr. Priest. I think everyone's playing Frost because I want to see the changes. I feel like there's just so much wasted buff with Heart. This is yeah, the room is giant, so you would think that the mechanics would have something to do with that, and they don't. There's absolutely nothing going on with how big this room is. It's a little weird. Oh, god damn it, dude. I keep just replacing it instantly. I have Monk Brain. I don't think we'll get another. This is my fucking PTR UI. Always after a boss, too. It's pretty much in the same place. It happens to some of them sometimes. I don't think not everyone's getting kicked off every time, but my game crashes. Around there, I think every time. Last time I DHDC'd coming down the stairs of that boss. Oh, Gyro DC'd too. Oh wait, no, that's Graveyard. He probably died because I was offline. It's gonna be fucking impossible to look at details. Oh, I'm so laggy too. We coming. Um, 710 or 723. I don't know. I don't remember if it's in the parentheses or the normal number. 710 is what the aura scaling says, so probably that. I don't trust the buff though, you remember? Because last time I said that we were scaled to something and then we definitely weren't. That one was wrong last time. I'm so bored. Conduit is so boring. This DK has a laugh macroed into something. A laugh emote. Did that start today? Or is that next week? I only just found out about that, like, yesterday, I think. It looks cool though, because that's where the red armor comes from. I can't remember what people said, if it was this week or next. Or August. Oh, July. Okay. July, good. How long does it go for? I guess I should be spinning more because I don't have any other fucking damage, but I would rather die. I will not be doing that. Oh, a whole month. Okay. Hey, Joel, how's it going? Oh. Is he wearing that? No, 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 no. Bring it close. Oh, I tried. Oh, it's nice that it just fucking stops once you break the phase. That'd been really annoying if you had to do all of the lines. It is cool, yeah. It's like Kaiveza meets Igura. I try not to, but that's why I have everything pretty central. Oh, you know what? I bought glass and then I didn't fucking drink one. Yeah. Well, that comes with practice. And you might need to tweak your UI maybe depending on what is actually happening. Like what's actually going wrong. Or where you're focusing. That's good. Yeah, I don't think that those ones need to go through the boss. I don't think that does anything. I think those ones you just need to spread. This looks like it should be an amp, but it's not. That's crazy. It's just stunned. So weird. I also hate that he's riding the guy. So yeah, I can't even cleave. It's like a one target boss basically. Oop. I'm bound to both. They do happen in order though, so you can kind of watch and see which ones come when. The order they're assigned. Okay, it's like a fake amp. Dude, dude, check it. Please, look. Look at the last message. Incredible work. Incredible work. Excellent. That's so funny. Oh, I've only played with a bear and oh, we're rolling a creeper. I don't know what these do. Bloom bites. Can we pull a worm? Hello, Miss Bran. Oh, big stretch. Time to worm. There's one like over here somewhere. That. Oh, he is creepy. We're in charge. Easy AMS. Darude Sandstorm. Oh shit, Tantrum. Oh, it doesn't do any damage though. Oh shit. Oh shit, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I wasn't expecting that. Whee! Huh. It's like the Zav mini boss meets the thugs from Motherload. Could be worse. That wasn't too bad. Yeah. Well, well, well. Am I toxic yet? No, not yet. I think I would have to heal. I think I would have to be healing for me to become just like unreasonably mean in PvP. Oh. But then it's justified. I kept landing him yesterday, and like I knew I was doing it because I was chasing someone. And I think I even said it out loud. I'm like, yeah, I'm lining my healer. That's good. I felt like it kind of when you're not playing a healer, but you're used to it. I do feel bad because I am aware of what I'm doing. Goodbye, game. I am aware of what I'm doing, but I'm doing it anyway. And I don't know if like sole DPS players are aware of it, what they're doing. If that makes sense. Like we're doing the same thing, but I'm aware of it, and that probably makes it worse because I know what healers hate. It is pretty fun though. Let me in. Oh, and then Garo DC'd. Me and the priest went off at the same time, and then Garo DC'd. I wonder if servers are just down. I am hungry. I would eat. This might not be a bad place to call it. God, dude, Condo is just not fun. I'm trying. I'm trying really hard. I'm just falling asleep. It might be Jover. Tank also DC'd? Okay, so everyone's offline. That's good, I think. That worm wasn't that bad. Maybe if you're something... Maybe if you're something that can, like, negate knockbacks, like DH or Monk or... DK, I don't know if Death Advance counts. Mage. I'm gonna level... So I have Toyota Camry, but I am going to level Subaru. Or Jeep Wrangler. One of my DHs. I'm gonna do them during Remix, I think. But I don't have a DH. I've never had a DH, actually. Time to make one? I have them. They're level 8. Whatever the starting zone is for DH. Do you think Condo will be better for Mythic Plus? I want to say no. So currently, I think Master of Harmony is still better, but I think Conduit may do overall more healing if that's something that you need in the dungeon. I just don't like how it feels. And that's because of the tier set. So if they buff the Harmony tier set damage, I don't think there's a question, and I think it's still Harmony. It all depends on what they do with that. What was the prison bug? Toldagor? Tuesday we were planning to wait. Oh, Sunday. Wait. There's normal on Sunday? Oh, we did that last year, right? Yeah. Pulling mobs from different floors? Yeah. I remember that. Still timeable. Oh, we're getting there. Alright. Did he hit hard? No, this guy does nothing. Okay, maybe not nothing. The Chokewit. He has been a little bit more active lately. He took time off to be like an adult with a mortgage and a lawn to take care of or something. But I've seen him on Twitter a little bit. Those are not worth count. I didn't think so. I just wanted to see. No! I think it might just be over. It might be time to call it. It is 6 p.m., so everyone got off work and is logging on PTR. Very much a possibility. Oh wait, maybe it was a fluke. Yeah, this is what raid testing's gonna be like. It looks like the head's talking, that's so good. Are they fighting? They're fighting. It was 9 p.m. on the East Coast and people are getting ready to log out and go to bed. 9 p.m.? I don't understand how it's easier as Conduit. I feel like even in these dungeons, I feel like I have nothing for some periods. Even if I'm holding Conduit as like a healing cooldown. It just doesn't... It doesn't flow. You get so much more out of the Harmony windows, I think. The potential HPS is higher for Harmony. Part of it is probably like oversending because I don't know what the dungeon, but I don't know. Do not like not enjoying Conduit in keys. I'm probably not ever gonna change my mind on it unless something drastic happens to the playstyle for Conduit. It just feels so one-dimensional to me. And I think that it very much belongs in raid and not in keys, and Harmony belongs in keys and not in raid, and I'm okay with that. If you like it because of Compass. Yeah, I don't trust a lot of what he says, unfortunately. He is the only one with that opinion for a lot of things. Firmly believe ferals need love. Ferals need an owner. I thought Feral was doing pretty well. No, he DC'd right there. That's a terrible place to disconnect. Oh, that's tragic. I don't have like a grip. I have no way to help him. Poor man. Save this man. Help him. He's safe. He's back. I think the TK gave up, which is fine. This will probably be my last one. I don't like the lag. Any dummies guide for harmony keys? It's basically just building and spending the entire time. If you know that you have a different cooldown to cover a damage event, or you're just going for damage, then you can send it for damage. Otherwise, if you know that you're going to need it for healing, you just hold on to it. It's not the end of the world if you're sitting on it for a little bit, like sitting on full vitality. Then how come I get invited and kicked when they find out I'm not a boomy? Well, it depends on the dungeon. Beam is OP. Barrel's not bad, but doesn't have solar beam. Why not? I don't know. Give Feral solar beam. They deserve it. I mean, it's an opinion, right? That's kind of the problem. There's higher HPS potential with Harmony. It just depends on how you play it. It's fine to have a preference, but there is one that has more numbers. Catch me up. Where does that one come from? Oh. Are all these... Good night. Are all these that I'm using raid trinkets? I think they'd have to be. Unless it comes from here. Tell Blizzard that. I think Kovu's been trying. I can Binfire, but I can't Solar Beam. Kinda fucked up. Does that have unlimited range? No. Hey Cal, how's it going? Honestly, I like Harmony a lot more all around. Honestly, so I don't like Conduit, but I was expecting to like Conduit's tier set because it's powerful. Not the case. I don't like it. It feels weird. Drums, baby. Enjoy that shitty haste. Chat, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. I like the Master of Harmony hero talents because I don't like playing around, or the tier rather, because I don't like playing around tier sets. I think it's kind of lame. Did I really not pick that up? I thought I went through it. One day Mistweaver will have a lust. I would like a Brez more than I would like a lust. Or a DR. Or some way to prevent my group from dying to one-shots. I like the Master of Harmony tier because it just happens with like normal gameplay. It does a lot of healing. It could do more damage and then I'd be completely happy with it. But I do think I think I've said a few times, it seems like they each have their place in raid versus keys, and I'm fine with it being split that way. Revival feels good too, but that's not a tier set thing. Oops, I was reading. That's a raidability timeline with big wigs, and it's a weak aura. Still only like half, but that was with nothing. Does this hurt? Oh yeah, it does. Real bad. Don't do that. I'll just let that other one go. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's terrible and unplayable. There is a better option, and it does depend on your comp some. Quite a bit, actually, for Candle King specifically. You take a lot less damage with a physical comp. You take a lot less damage everywhere with this comp, but... thought they were gonna put clear outlines around AoE. They've done pretty well with it. There's a couple that are maybe a little fuzzy, but I think overall they've greatly improved. Only looking at the highest key that something is done isn't the best way to go about things. There's a lot that goes into it. A lot of it could just be that people aren't playing it. Like, people are not playing at this point in the season. There's plenty of people that are more than capable of it. They just don't want to, or don't have time, or don't care. Okay, I am not logging out in Dornagal. That is banned. I DC'd in that dungeon, right? Yeah, we DC'd for like 20 fucking minutes. I can't get a clean harmony run, but oh well. Okay. Tomorrow is Wednesday. We raid. I will not stream tomorrow. There is only one dungeon available for testing, so I don't know how much more I'm going to stream this week. But raid testing starts next week. Next week? 26, 2 days? Thursday. Yeah, okay, so I won't stream tomorrow, but I'll stream Thursday. For raid testing, and that'll be in the morning again, like 10 a.m. 10 to... or 12, it looks like, 12 to 2. Allegedly. Okay. I will see you guys on Thursday.